Hello everybody, good morning, happy Saturday to you. Hope everybody had a wonderful week and welcome to the weekend. Alright guys, Andre Haynes, thank you so much for being here, appreciate you guys. We're gonna hop back into our run that we started last week, and yeah, the run last week surprised me. I was blown away that we were able to get that run off the ground. So to kind of catch up on things, we started a Naked Brutality Sanguophage duo tribal run. So that's a mouthful, right? But surprisingly, we got very deep into the run. So let's go ahead and get the save file loaded up. I have not loaded this since last weekend, so hopefully everything loads okay. Hopefully we have no issues. I was doing a little bit of off-stream things this morning, just making sure RimWorld was gonna crash on me because I've been playing around with a couple of mods that are newer just to kind of see if they might be viable, just to help with quality of life and things like that. But yeah, this is kind of where we're at. So how did we get here? You know, you might be wondering, how did chat get here? So we lost one of our starting colonists, but our Sanguophage is Larson. So to kind of catch you up to speed, Larson is our protagonist in this run, and if Larson dies or becomes kidnapped, or if anything bad happens to Larson, that we lose him, runs over instant. Doesn't matter where we are, runs over. Okay, so Larson has a great memory, quick sleeper, and he's a brawler. He's an amazing melee brawler, which is fantastic for Sanguophages. They're always strong in melee. Great at plants, great at social, great at intellectual, a natural born leader for our colony. Larson has ascended the ranks to knighthood with the Empire, so we definitely have a chance to do the royalty ending, which would be fun to showcase. But that is not our goal. Our goal is to fulfill all of his aspirations in life. So Larson would love to get a beautiful lover, which we haven't seen anybody yet that fits that need. But maybe, you know, Larson will find true love out there somehow. He would like to create a legendary work. That is probably going to be the toughest one to do. Larson is not very skilled at doing crafting. So that's out of the question. So what's going to have to happen is Larson, in order to fulfill that need, somehow Larson's going to need to become inspired. And I have a couple of ideas I was thinking about throughout the week on how to go about that. And he will do it on construction. So we need to continue getting Larson's construction up. Once we can get his construction up to about maybe 16 or so, there is a potential with inspiration that he could create something legendary. So that's kind of how we would fulfill that need. Become liked. This is the first aspiration that Larson was able to complete. He wanted to be liked by at least 10 people. And he was able to achieve that. If we look at the social, a lot of people, everybody likes Larson. So that's a good way to fulfill that need. Good start for our leader. And then Larson would like to hold a concert. So at the end of a stream last week, we made a nice little throne room for Larson and gave him a nice little concert hall. So hopefully Larson will decide to play something beautiful for the colonists. So taking a look at our base, we've got a nice dugout mountain base here. A nice bug bait area over here that's blocked off so we can deal with any infestations that spawn in that area relatively easy. Of course, you know, after we made our bug bait room, the first place that we got an infestation was right in our research lab. But we were able to overcome that without too many difficulties. One of the other things that we're going to have to do is we're going to have to build a second royal bedroom at some point. So if we do end up going for a royalty ending, we will need to be able to host... oh god, it's slipping my tongue here, guys. Let's look at this. That's how I just woke up. The Stellar. We'll have to make a bedroom that satisfies the needs of a Stellar, because Stellar will come to visit us if we do the royalty ending. So we need to make sure that we keep the Stellar very happy. Otherwise, the Stellar may just decide, nope, you lose. So that is kind of where we're at. I wonder why these pews haven't been constructed yet. Are we out of wood? No, we still have wood. Haven't caught up yet. So that is kind of where we're at. We're sitting great on resources, great on food. The next big thing for us, as far as research goes, is we're going to try to get recon armor, and we need to get advanced fabrication. We've hit the point that we need to start making advanced components, and I believe that we've pretty much exhausted the map on components. So we'll have to maybe do some strip mining over on this side, We're going to continue doing strip mining over here to see if we can find some more components. We're finding tons of steel, which we can use that to make components, but I would rather start moving that into making advanced components so we can start getting some advanced weapons. Bionic replacements is something else that we're going to be exploring today, and then we need to probably go into maybe multi-barrel weapons, and then try to get wherever it is, beam weapons. Or not beam weapons, partial charge munitions, which actually, you know, we don't have to actually do the multi-barrel for that, do we? I did not realize that's not a prerequisite for it. So we can actually go ahead and research charge rifles. And that may be what we do after advanced fabrication, because I believe these might require advanced components. Yeah. Charge rifles take 2 advanced components and plasteel. We also are scanning for plasteel right now, so as that pops up on the map, we're definitely going to need to go start stocking up on plasteel. We've got 137 right now. Plasteel is pretty much using everything that we need for the end game. Our nice little trap maze here, it's all been rebuilt, so we did leaving ourselves well protected. We'll go ahead and speed things up a little bit and let them get through some of this research. Yeah, that's kind of what's going on. But what is going on with everybody else? What is everyone up to? Hey, pile of plasteel. Love to see it. All right, let's go ahead and get that mined out. So not too far away. Go ahead and take a look and see who we're going to send to mine that out. Woo and Gender. Gender and Woo, I would like you guys to get in shuttle. Nice and early in the day for them, so they can go get that and be back in time for dinner. Watching this guy that's going to try to get Larson killed, I'm going to try to not. I would actually like to complete a run, believe it or not. Losing is fun, but this run has been fun as well. Alright, well, let's go ahead and get this all mined out. Like we're going to land right on top of it. Ambush. It's just Fisher. This will be easy to deal with. Woo, go down here. Gender, you can just shoot that man. Well, it was a difficult battle, but we survived. Don't really care about their knife. I will take those packaged survival meals. Alright, get to mining, boys. Or girl. Boy and girl. Yeah, I'm feeling pretty good about it. The hardest part is going to be completing the aspirations. The beautiful lover one, I think, will be fine. Where we're going to get hung up is going to be making the legendary work. That's going to be the most challenging part of it. But I do believe that we may be able to do it. They may not quite make it back for dinner time, but they will be able to finish this out. Let Gender take a little nap here. We'll get it loaded up. We'll send them back home a little bit later in dinner. They'll survive. They'll be fine. All right, get loaded up, and 402 plasteel. Not bad. All right, let's send you home. All right, we'll get that plasteel all unloaded. And they can get a good morning's rest. So I think we'll keep on scanning for plasteel. I'd like to get over 1,000 plasteel ready to go before we start doing a lot of the fabrication stuff. The other thing is we've got to get 2 advanced components to get 1 fabrication bench up, but once we get 1 bench up, then we should be good to go as far as making our own advanced components. We shouldn't need to buy any more after that. If we get quests for some advanced components, that wouldn't be bad either. I do believe that the 2 advanced components right now are where hanging us up. Let's see if we can do a leader speech. 77%, that seems good. Go ahead and do that. Nice little evening leader speech. Encouraging leader speech. Fantastic. Okay, we'd love to see that. Let's take a look at our anima tree growth. So we do have 2 sidecasters. Of course, we have Larson, but also we've got a couple of natural pawns. So our natural pawns, if I can find them, Maboa. Maboa has Smoke Pop, Beckon, Blinding Pulse, and Word of Trust. And then our second natural pawn, I think, is Kimkoto. Yes, Kimkoko. Kimkoko hasn't learned any sidecasting yet, so once we get Maboa up to level 5, we'll probably start having Kimkoko learn sidecasting. Quest available for Ponce's Rescue. Ponce would join. They're a good researcher, but we don't know anything else about them. Unknown threats. We could potentially go get them. I don't think that our weapons are quite there yet. We would probably be okay going into getting him, but I don't think I want to take a risk. Holy dribble. Big voice. Grumpy old man is awake and yelling. Alright, it looks like he's going to a spot on the couch. The other thing that we probably should think about doing is getting some more artwork as well. We have 500 jade. So I think we'll go ahead and queue up some more jade sculptures. We'll try to put some of these in the bedrooms. Let's do just small ones. And I want Kimkoko to work on that. We have 6 colonists plus 1 extra. So let's see, we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 bedrooms. Let's do 6 right now. That'll use 300 of the jade. And we can always scan for more jade if we need it later on. Okay, recon armor is researched. Fantastic. Let's grab advanced fabrication. Get that knocked out now. Hey, Gladiator, how are you doing? Hope you're having a good weekend so far. I'm debating if we're going to need more power or not. Our power situation it's fairly stable at the moment. Good, about to playtest a new Pokemon deck. We'll have fun with that. I know nothing about actually playing Pokemon. I know a lot about Pokemon, and I know enough to be dangerous about Pokemon TCG as far as values of cards and what to look for and that stuff, but playing the game is something I've not done since base set. Even now, I don't remember how to play it. Yeah, I know it's changed since then. So. Okay, we have a royal tribute collector, and we also have had something else pop up, but I'm not too worried about it. Larson. Do we want to go ahead and get Larson promoted again? Let's take a look. Because I think that we already have the bedroom requirement for him to get higher. I'm trying to remember where to find this at. Social. No. Gotta be under bio, right? Yeah, night. Okay, so to get him to be a praetor, bedroom requirement 24 tiles, room impressiveness 50, all 4, double bed, end tables. Yep, that all looks good. So that is met. Meditation throne, yep. Room impressiveness is 90, all 4 braziers. We've got the columns, harp. That all looks good. He's on lavish meals already. The impressiveness 123. We're good there. Let's see, for a Baron, Grand Meditation Throne, Impressiveness 120. Okay, we've met that. royal bed and table dresser drape. We've got all that. So we can take him up to a baron. And then Archon is the end game. Impressiveness 80. Fine floors, yep, we've got all that. That looks good. Impressiveness 160. So our impressiveness right now is 123. So we would need to find a way to bump this up a little more, and we can do that with art. The bedroom is 118. And what was the requirement on that? Archon. Impressiveness 18. Okay, so he's good to go all the way to Archon, except for the throne room. Throne room's gonna need some art. I think doing one large jade sculpture will probably get us where we need to be at. Manhunter pack. That is a bunch of turtles. Well, these guys will take care of the turtles for us. We don't need to worry about that. Let's go ahead and get everybody behind the walls. Everybody nice and safe. Gonna test Teal Mask, Ogre Pawn, and Magninium deck that will synergize real well. Nice. Very cool. Wow. The Empire just absolutely destroyed those turtles. Holy crap. They took one casualty. Well, let's get all this cleaned up. Everybody out, and let's just make sure we take care of the rest of his turtles. Assign, schedule, unrestrict. Everybody out of the walls. No traps have been lost. Okay, so they'll get this all cleaned up. And then, thinking about our... We'll try to do with art. I don't really want to expand this out more. It's currently 75 tiles. How many tiles did it require? Archon. Oh, it does have to be bigger. Okay. So this is actually fixable. What we do... I think we just expand up here a little bit. So I think if we just go to about here, may not even to do that much. Let's cancel that. We'll leave that as a wall. And then we can do our hallway up here to reconnect around here. I think we go ahead and do something like this. We'll expand that up, we'll wall that off. Let's at least get this mined out. This can be reinstalled here. Then why is this not powered? Power. Because we have a broken power line. Okay, that should all be nice and wired up at that point. A masterwork. Camp Coco has created a masterwork jade sculpture. Let's take a look at this. That might be all we need for our throne room. Beauty 675. That's really, really good. A torso piece of porcelain-sized piece of material sculpted into an artistic form. Divinity number 9x17. On this piece is an image of a brigand wearing an evening gown. A young surgeon watches over all while overjoyed. Okay, I think that definitely deserves to go in our throne room. Let's put it right in the center, and then let's see what that does for impressiveness. So we're at 123. Wait for them to catch up, and we'll see what that bumps it up to. Oh no, Glad. 138. Okay. So 138 with that. Or an Archon. Throne room, 160. Okay, we're close. That's not quite enough. a visitor. A logger from the Blue Ram is visiting. Okay. Wait for them to make their way up here, and then we'll go see what they have to trade. Get all this hauled out. And let's go ahead and make sure we home zone so we can clean that up. Okay, lights are back on. We'll need to do some marble walls. This is going to connect up here. Okay, we're going to have a couple of upset people, or Larson's going to be upset for a little bit here, but he can go ahead and put in some more floors. This is all going to be marble tile. And as soon as we get these walls mined out, then we'll marble tile those as well. Rejected proposal. Kamcoco told Gender that he wants to spend his life with her, and Gender rejected the proposal. Well, that's unfortunate. Larson. Okay, so Kamcoco and Gender have broken up. Let's move Gender down here. Since Gender rejected the proposal, they don't get a bed. And we still have 2 more beds up here that are unknown, so we've got a little bit of room to expand when we find that beautiful lover for Larson. Guess we can go ahead and mine those 2 out as well. Okay, so this is going to be 104 space. And for Archon, throne room requirements, 80 tiles, we're good. So it's just going to be about getting that room and pressing this up. Beautiful. It's all forward. Let's get these walls smoothed. Okay, and that will do our throne room expansion. Let's see, in our food situation, we're sitting okay on normal food. We do need to do a little bit of hunting. Let's go ahead and what wildlife is around. 3 horses are pretty far away. Anything that's close by? Any good meat nearby? Surely there's some good meat nearby. No, they're all way down here. Okay, well, let's go grab the horses. Hopefully we don't get raided. Oh, there's an ancient danger over here. I forgot about that. How many shield belts do we have? We probably need to make another shield belt. So we got 2 being worn currently. Let's queue up another shield belt. Alright, and this was just a normal jade sculpture. Let's get this one put in. We'll just kind of work our way through the middle here. So this one can go there. Okay, so reinstall this there. I think what we'll probably do is maybe we'll try putting a couple more drapes in as well. Inspired surgery by Gender. Okay. Gender doesn't have real good medical. Let's do a quick welfare check on everybody. You need a kidney. You need a spine. You need an eye. Okay, so everything that we need to replace on everybody is going to require bionics, and that will be something that's going to require advanced components as well, so we do need to get the fabrication benches producing. Let's see, Larson, you're constructing, yeah, you're still a 2 on constructing, okay. I want to make sure that Larson's getting as much construction experience as I can. We'll probably have to start researching Royal Apparel as well. I think I did skip that before. Yes, I did. Larson, let's go ahead and... Oh. Okay, so we can't do pews. Got it. That makes sense. What can we do? Is there anything that we can put in here? Kneel sheets. We could put a couple of cloth kneel sheets in. Okay, that'll work. And then, did we get some more art? We did. This is a normal, and this is a good. Let's install the good one. A bedroom. Pop that one right there. The normal one, we'll go ahead and put in. We'll pop it in the throne room for right now. Okay, 152, extremely impressive, and I think, what did we say? 160 is what we're looking for. Impressive 160. Okay, we're very close. So one more piece of artwork and we've got our throne room satisfied. What I think we'll do is these drapes, we'll reinstall these over here. We'll put those there, and then we'll move the piano up here so that gets a little bit of space for everything. There we go. That's a little bit more symmetrical. Looks a lot better. Our blocks, we're still producing blocks. Okay, advanced fabrication is done. The next thing that I want to get is bionic replacements. Bad donkey. Alright, it's just one. Melee squad, you guys can go deal with the donkey. Bonk. I think Larson's got it himself. Excellent. Alright. Get down. Just a couple of bruises, nothing to worry about for Larson. Let's go ahead and we'll turn this one on so we can at least start getting resources put there. Quest available, the Deep Boombats. Be 27 man-hunting Boombats for an animal skill trainer or Goodwill. We don't need the uranium, we can always scan for that. Compact weaponry, that's a nice tech print, but not for 27 Boombats. Got some more art, another good sculpture. No, we'll put that one there. We're gonna reinstall this one here. That way we got the art on both sides. It looks nice and symmetrical. Disease flu. Alright, who got the flu? Kim Coco, you did. Let's have you go rust. And Woo. Have you go rust. Gender, I'm gonna have you catch them up, I think. Maybe, maybe not. Rhea, let's just have Rhea do it. So, Woo, you're on good meds, that's good. Rhea, go tend. And tend. Alright, 100% tens, love to see it. Raid, alright. First raid of the stream. 41? Oh boy. Well, that is certainly a raid. Larson. Let's choose your permit real fast. We have 2 permits. Trooper Squad is going to be 1. I think the Aerodrone Strike will be the other. Need to be a Praetor to get the Janissary Squad. Yep. Let's go ahead and get those permits real quick. And Larson, I think we're gonna have to bomb them. They are attacking immediately. Let's get everybody up here. You 3. Just go ahead and stage yourselves over here. You 3 are gonna go over here. Actually, Gender, I want you... Scratch that. Because I kind of want him to go through here. Larson, let's get you here. Boa, let's get you here. Gender, you go here. And then you 2 go over here. And Larson, let's have you go ahead and just call in some troops here. Let's go ahead and get the Trooper Squad. Let's have them land here. And then if we were going to Aerodrome Strike... Not sure where yet. They're right there. Yeah, I think right here is probably good. Oh shit, we missed. Okay, well, back in your cage, Larson. Alright, here we come. 39 remaining. Boy, that Aerodrone Strike sure didn't do anything. Okay, at least they're kind of splitting, though. I think the traps are probably going to be plenty to take care of them. Yep, that was a hard battle. Okay, did we find Larson a beautiful lover? That is the question. Great memory body modder, good at melee, good at social. Not really what we're looking for. Anybody else down? You're down. A jogger, unwavering. Okay. You. Littler, body purist, tough. Good melee and tough is great with some good animals and intellectual. I think we definitely want to take you. Capture. Jogger, melee construction, social intellectual. I think we're going to capture you as well. We'll need another prison cell. Let's just go ahead and set these for prisoners. Okay, Gender, you capture them. So those two we checked. We checked Circa. Salmon, I think we checked. We'll double check all these guys. Staring Ugly, Jogger, Unwavering. Nope. Salmon was a no. Delicate Abrasive Night Owl, you're a no. Just do a quick check here, see if anybody has a beautiful trait. Super Immune, Careful Shooter, Nimble. Really good crafting. I want you, Tiger. Let's have Maboa. See if we can maybe get Tiger. Oh, no. Didn't like that. Gubar. Yeah, Gubar's not really who I want. Let him get out of there first. Oh, no, we aggroed him. Okay, well, you two shoot that person. Well, continue on. We were gonna capture you. And was it Zebra was the other one that we were gonna take? No, not Zebra. Circa? No, not Circa. What two were we gonna take, chat? Maybe I was thinking about taking them. Zebra, Pyromaniac is an automatic, no? Okay, that's fine. Rhea. Go up here and just yeah, let them out. Alright, perfect. Baboa. Go down here. I think he's too far away now. Ferret, Tortured Artist. No crafting. Undergrounder Gourmand, no. Okay, I think we just let you guys stand down. Boo, we didn't get anybody we wanted. That's okay. We still have a couple of blood bags that we captured. Alright, get everybody back to work again. Medical emergency. Okay, yeah, that makes sense. Blood loss extreme. You're getting patched up, you'll be fine. Maybe. You might not be fine. You're not fine. Well. Rip. We'll take your clothes, though. Alright, well, so much for our prisoner. We'll get everything cleaned up here, get the traps rebuilt. We will need probably to replenish a bunch of wood from that. Well, did you get patched up? You did. Who else is capable of crafting? Woo. You making some blocks. Oh, we lost our block bill. Heck. No wonder we weren't making marble blocks. Get some marble blocks made. There we go. Now we're gonna make some marble blocks. Matt Boomalope. Biocoded LMG, we don't want that. Where is this Mad Boomalope at? We're over there. Let's get you 3 over here. Okay, you got 1 hit. 2 hits. Alright, Boomalope down. Let's get these fires put out. And Woo, I need you to go put these fires out. Aboa and Rhea, have you guys put those fires out as well. So at least we'll get those that kind of mean something. Kim Coco. Nah, I think Wu can take care of that himself. We don't need Kim Coco. Aurora. Okay, how are you guys doing with your flu? You're actually behind a little bit. I'm gonna glitter med you just to be sure. You had a bad 10, but you're okay. Why did you get so far behind? 10 quality 58. Okay, we'll pop a glitter med on Kim Coco. And Larson, I'm gonna need you finish fixing your throne room. Gender. Haul. Oh, you can't haul. We run out of space. We didn't run out of space. Oh, we didn't flag him to haul. That'd be why. Okay, now, Gender, can you haul these? Yes, you can. Larson, let's have you keep on building. Transport pod crash. Oh, hi. You picked a hell of a spot to land there, buddy. Tim, who's you? A volatile pawn. Volatile's never really fun to deal with. Get it melee, get it plants, get it art. Not really what we're looking for. Woo. Have you go tend him? We'll rescue him so he doesn't burn up. Probably will need to go fight these fires over here. It's spread a little too close for comfort. Okay, Rain will put out everything else, and I think we go back to work again. Bo is finishing up the throne room. Fantastic. 156. We are just short. Maybe these last two tiles. Maybe that'll get us there. Male high psychic drone. That's gonna be fun to deal with. Kim Coco, how are we doing on your flu? 9.2. Okay, you should be okay. Woo. 62. Ray, let's go clean the hospital. Boa, you can do it. Larson is throwing a tantrum due to the high psychic drone. All right, Larson, what are you gonna go break? Just beat on some walls. Just don't beat it. You broke your bed, Larson. Oh, you asshole. All right. Well, maybe you can make a better one. Now what are you gonna go after? Don't you? I was gonna say, Larson, if you destroyed your throne, we were gonna have some words. All right. Fortunately, we saved some jade, so you can make your bed again. Let's get somebody else over here too. Maboa has gone catatonic due to the high psychic drone. Well, that's a rip. Rhea, go rescue them. Woo, go grab all their stuff. Kim Coco, you're pretty upset right now. What can we do for you? What drugs would you like to take today, sir? How about some tea? You know what? Have some yayo. Go ahead and have some ambrosia. Okay, that will stabilize him at least. exotic goods trader is coming by, and then we have quests available. What are some many enemies? 9-year-old child would like to join us. Shooting 2. No thanks. Good luck, kid. Larson. Let's have Rhea go over here and trade with these guys. Alright, we found our advanced components. We'll take all 3 of your finest advanced components. Thank you very much. Glitter meds, we'll take them all. Side trainers are always nice, but those aren't the ones we're looking for. Insanity Lance probably would be beneficial, but I don't think we can afford it. So yeah, let's just continue the plan for getting fabrication done. We'll sell 400 gold. We can always go find more. I mean, that would allow us to get the Insanity Lance. It's not a bad idea. Do we have a beautiful gene pack anywhere? Breakfast pale yellow skin. Nope. Nope. Death capacity serum. We are at the point that we could actually use that. Let's just sell all the gold. Yep, seems good to me. Lost Chem Fuel Refinery. I'm not too worried about that. Larson, go ingest your Death Rust capacity serum. And then we need to do some hemogen extraction as well, don't we? And I forgot about my prisoner who died. Okay. So first things first, let's get our second capacity accelerator out. Kim Coco, go out here, haul this stuff in, and then let me just make sure you aren't dying to the flu. You actually might be dying to the flu. Let's have you rest instead. Rhea, go tend him. Woo. You're going to bed, that's good. Okay, so we'll have Rhea tend you as well. This should be good to go as far as the flu is concerned. And Rhea, since you had to tend them, why don't you won't haul. Alright, fine. Larson, go haul this shit in. And you really need to finish your bed. Larson, you're gonna have another mental break, aren't you? Even the catharsis isn't offsetting this drone. This drone is horrible. Really needed to go away. What do you have on you? Medicine. Let's have you go drink some tea. We have any more yayo? We don't. We could probably produce some. We haven't researched it. Okay, fair enough. Hopefully tea is enough for Larson. And you need to get this bed done, bud. Let's have Gender clean this room. Kim Coco, let's see, how are you doing on your flu? Okay, you're well ahead of it, you'll be fine. Woo, you're gonna be close, but I think you'll be fine. Rhea. And? Okay, that should be good enough. Let's turn glitter meds off. Larson, you're gonna go grab a snack, that's fine. You do need recreation. Let's go ahead and let you keep on recreating. When you get done with that, finish your damn bed. Yeah, I need another constructor as well. Kim Coco, can you maybe do these lights here? Let's go ahead and do hemogen extraction. I have completely forgotten about that. Extract. Ebola. Extract. Rhea. Extract. Coco. Extract. Flu. Okay, you guys both got over the flu. That's good. Okay, drone has ended, thank God. Alright, Larson, your bed better not suck. If it sucks, you deserve it, since you broke it. Fire recruitment Rhea. And we have food poisoning. Excellent. Gotta love it. Okay, at least it's a good bed. Larson, get back to your damn bed. Undignified throne room. Larson, you need to do this as well. Go finish your throne room up. I feel like you don't have a shirt on. You sure as hell don't. We need to get you a shirt, sir. What kind of shirt would you like? Knight. Apparel. You need a formal shirt. Let's get that made. Formal shirt. And what can we make this out of? Right now, it looks like it's probably gonna have to just be plain leather. Let's do it out of lizard skin. We can always just sell it later on. It's not the best material, but it will work. And then let's get this excellent art sculpture installed. Put it right there. And Kim Coco is down. Make sure we go rescue him. Larson, go ahead, clean the kitchen real quick. Major breakers on Camp Coco. Yep, that's all pretty normal stuff on why you're upset. That's fine. Go drink a tea. So the run room is pretty much completed. This little space here, eventually what we'll do is we'll make a grand sculpture, and I believe it should fit in that area. But for right now, that's good enough. Quest available. It's a climate adjuster. It will shift the regional temperature by 18 degrees. Enemy outposts of 5 people. We would get Galloway. A child high mate. I don't want a high mate. Gender, what are you upset about? Serious pain, probably due to food poisoning. Gender, go drink some tea. And Gender just fell over. Rip. Maboa, let's get you your assault rifle back, wherever it ended up. There's a normal 98, you can have that one. Camp Coco, you need your pokey stick. Solar Flare. Rip. And Larson needs Def Rest. Larson, go work on your accelerator and then you can go take your little Def Rest. Ambrosia Sprout. Okay. And there was some Ambrosia that was close by if it didn't burn up. I think it was right here, so it may have burned up. Yep. I mean, at least we can get a couple of bushes, right? Okay, as soon as the power comes back on, we'll let Larson go ahead and Def Rest. Your Hemogen's looking fine for the moment. We have 3 Hemogen packs, so we're gonna have to do some more Hemogen extraction. Let's make sure we go ahead and do that while we're thinking about it. You'll be fine. Okay, and then Larson, you can go ahead and Def Rest. And Gender, why don't you go grab your charge rifle? Bull Goose Trader is coming by. It would be nice if they would buy these hops off of us. There's some steel over here we can take. Let's have Rhea go talk to them. Okay. They don't want to buy our hops. Unfortunate. Let's go ahead and take their neutroamine, potentially, maybe not. Let's sell all of this stuff we're not going to use. We can always get more. Crafting book we're going to hold on to. The shooting book we'll hold on to. Fertility procedures we don't care too much about. Recreation book wouldn't be bad. We're going to keep our plant book. So yeah, I don't think we want to sell any of these books. I think this is all good stuff for us to keep. They have beer. They have beer. Let's get rid of this broad wrap. This steel helmet is pretty busted. Pants, we'll get rid of that. These are bad shirts. Or bad pants. So yeah, I think we just take their silver. Maybe we take a little bit of neutroamine. Let's go ahead and grab 49. I think that's fair. So at least we'll have 200 neutroamine. We do have our fabrication bench up finally. Let's start making advanced components. Do until we have 20. Unpause at 16. Once we get a second one, we'll get components made on this fabrication bench. We may need to mine out a little more steel. And I think this is probably a good spot to do it because we can make another royal bedroom here. So that way when we have the high stellar come, we'll have a nice bedroom for them. Let's go ahead and allow that. Should start getting caught up on everything. How did our impressiveness go? 159! We're 1 short. That's rather unfortunate. We still have 153 jade. I mean, we could just do this, I guess. We'll just build 2 more drapes. That should be enough. But we are lacking in the cloth department. Do we have cloth growing? We don't. Well, let's set this to be cotton. I think we have plenty of psychoid at this point. Let's set this to be cotton as well. We'll turn off psychoid for the time being. We'll do a big round of cotton. Larson's got 1.7 days remaining. That's fine. Not quite ready for more hemogen yet. We can take some hemogen from you. Rhea. Take some more from you. Kim Coco, you recovered really quickly. Woo. You're ready. We'll just have to wait for gender. Okay, Bionic Replacements is ready to go. That's fantastic. Let's go ahead and do... Haynes wasting 69 points. Thank you so much. Nice. Let's do Psychi Refining. I think we're going to need to go into Yayo and Flake. That won't take too long. Okay, we did get another shield belt. Make sure that everybody's got a shield belt that's a melee pawn. We do. Fantastic. So we do have a spare on hand if we need it. And Larson, you should be getting up any time now. And Blue, when you're done sleeping, I'll let them get a meal, and I think I need to get them just focused on crafting. Okay, Woo, let's... Oh, we need gold. Oh, crap. Okay, let's scan for gold. We sold all of our gold. Psychi Refining is done. We'll pull research for a minute. Make sure we scan this gold. The gold's critical. We've gone through all of our wood as well. We're gonna have to do a little bit of wood chopping. That'll be enough. We probably can go ahead and mine out this node of steel there. Quest available for Mad Prisoner. She wants to keep us or have us keep a prisoner for 11 days. They have blood rot. That's fine. We can deal with that. A med cluster of 3 times size will deploy nearby. This is a 3-star quest. It's a lot of honor. It's a good early pawn, but not this late into the game. Mech cluster of 3 times size. I don't really want to deal with that big of a mech cluster. We have better ways of getting the 12 honor. I think not for what that potentially will be. I'm going to turn one of the research benches off. Now I'm going to allow for research again, just so we can continue doing that. So, the next thing I want to get... We never researched medicine production. We could do that. We could go into xenogenetics as well. Let's get medicine production. We're getting a little bit light on meds. Larson is finally holding their concert. All right, let's go listen in on the beautiful music of Larson. So this will be aspiration number 2 will be fulfilled. Let everybody gather around. There we go. So with this being completed, that will be the halfway point. So we just need to find that beautiful pawn, and we need to make that legendary work, and then that is where we declare victory, and then we start looking at doing a normal ending with a royalty ending. Excited! Oh my god, we may actually do it. I need to figure out how we can get Larson inspired. I think I have a good idea of how that'll happen. There is a side casting for inspiration, so we'll see if we can find that side trainer. We will need to do some hunting after this concert is over. Some yaks over here. They're fairly close by. We'll hunt them. Alright, back to the concert. Alright, we'll speed this up a little bit. Alright! Larson achieved their held concert aspiration. Excellent. Okay, 2 down, 2 to go. Love to see it. Alright, back to our regularly scheduled hunting. These yaks, hunt them. More meat brought in because our lavish meals are going down. Larson needs their good food. What other animals are there? We can hunt you. Any other wildlife that we want to go ahead and grab? These guys are close by. We'll grab them. There's a bunch of donkeys down here. We'll just go ahead and take care of all of them. That should be enough meat for a little while. Larson, clean up the kitchen real quick. Don't need more food poisoning happening. And our call aid is on a 30-day cooldown. We did run through quite a bit of steel. Let's grab the rest of the steel over here. We are running out of room in our freezer. May not be the prettiest, but we're gonna just pop a couple more shelves in here. So we don't keep that door open. Okay. Our meal supply is definitely looking better than it was earlier. We'll use up the rest of that meat, and then we'll probably have to do a little more hunting afterwards. Larson, let's clean. Hey, Camp Coco, let's have you clean the rec room when you get done playing. Cotton hasn't been planted yet, but I think that's because Larson's so focused on cooking. One other thing that we need to look for in the pond to capture, we do need another really good planter. That is something we're lacking. Guess in the meantime, we go ahead and start producing components on this workbench. Let's do until we have 100 at all times. We'll unpause it at 80. Components are purely steel, so we don't need to worry too much about that. We probably should make a tool cabinet. Medicine production is researched stuff. Let's put the tool cabinet in. Raid Salt Company. They will prepare for a while and then attack. They're coming in drop pods. Not very many. Just 8 of them. Where else did they land? So we've got 7 up north. Let's go ahead and just get everybody behind the walls. So it's just 15 of them. That's not terrible. Our traps should just deal with them. We do need to expand our zone out a little bit. Expand behind the walls out. Allow everybody to go up here. And we can go down here as well. Okay, so we'll keep everybody indoors. Double check to see where we're at. Not too worried about them. So it's just 2 smaller groups. Yeah, this should be just fine. We'll harvest that later on for some honey. They're beginning their assault. Larson, let's have you go here. You 2 come over here and stage up. You 3. You go there. You go there. General, let's have you go here. Well, that was a tough battle. One group is fleeing. We still have this other group to deal with. Ray, let's get you there. Larson, come over here. Rika, who's you? Psychopath, Misandrous, Quick Sleeper. Nothing that we're looking for there. We got an assault rifle, another assault rifle. Good. We could always use more assault rifles. Bella. Undergrounder, Optimus, Unwavering. So if they fall over, we're not too worried about them. Okay, they're fleeing. Emmy, Misandrous, are you down or dead? You're dead. Jumper, Night Owl, too smart. No plants, no crafting. Embray, you're a good crafter. We could use another good crafter. You're a genie as well. Genies are always great to take for research. We will capture you. Larson, go capture that person. Like, they're not gonna bleed out immediately. That's good. Emmy, do we care about you? You're a hussar, aren't you? Yeah, we don't care about you. You can stand down. You stand down. Let you guys stand down. Hellcat rifle. Biocode Incendiary Launcher. We'll leave that there. Biocode LMG. We can't take it. We'll sell the revolver. Medicine is fantastic. Steel mace. That's biocoded, so we won't take it. Get the body out of here. This LMG we will take. You can stand down. Hellcat rifle, we'll take that. These bodies are all flagged. Okay, cool. Good stuff. Easy raid. Gender took a couple of hits. So hopefully Gender will go rust. Let's get you patched up. Do you have any good gear? Ooh, you have recon armor. I definitely want that. Kim Coco. Strip them. Strip them. Actually, no, I'm sorry. Capture. Bonk! Well, another LNG for us. Capture. I think that's everybody, right? Oh, you died. Okay. I didn't see you over here. They wouldn't have been anybody we would have taken anyway. Okay, we got some recon armor. Welcome back, Andre. Bonk. Oh, Jumper is running away. Larson, where are you at? You stand down. There's really nobody close. All right, Jumper, you can go. I was gonna consider taking Jumper. Okay, Embers. Let's get you converted, bud. Blood feed, hemogen farm, all that good stuff. Maboa, we would like to extract some hemogen from you. Rhea, let's get some hemogen from you. Coco, hemogen, and Woo. Gender, actually, Gender, we're gonna take some hemogen from you as well. We're gonna end up burning through a bunch of our wood again. Let's let everybody catch up real quick. As a matter of fact, let's go ahead and let's put everybody on hauling duty for a moment. Get the place cleaned up. Work, allow, schedule, unrestrict everybody. Go get the bodies out of here. Cool. While they are hauling, chat, I will be right back. I'm gonna go take a quick restroom break, and I'll see you in a second. Alright, did we get all the bodies cleaned up, guys? Flips! Let's take a look at C. So there's still some hauling to be done here. We'll let them keep on hauling. Excuse me. Major break risk on Camp Coco. Coco, well, you're in a daze now. Alright, at least we got a little bit of cotton put in at least, so get those our drapes up. Let's go ahead and chop some wood as well. Our traps back up again. Mech cluster. Oh boy. Psychic suppressor. Well, we're gonna have to deal with this right away. Proximity activation. I mean, it's not terrible. We got 3 mini slugger turrets. We have 2 auto inferno turrets. Pretty big range there. There's a shield, so we're not gonna be able to snipe it. Oh, this is actually gonna be rough. Let's take a look at our zones real quick. So, away from the mechs. Let's just stay out of there. We'll figure out how to deal with this in a minute. I think we're gonna have to wait until we have a raid come in to deal with it. The problem is the shield. If the shield wasn't here, we would be fine. Those auto inferno turrets are a pain in the butt too. Fortunately, I can't call the Empire in to deal with it. Inspire creativity, Larson. Okay. Here we go. Larson, what can we do to make you make something legendary? What would be the best legendary thing that you can make? Needs to be something easy. I would probably do like an armchair just to get this out of the way. Our best chance would probably be a bed. I think we're gonna make a legendary bed just to guarantee it. The question is where, and you know what, actually, let's make a jade dresser. Okay, Larson, you're up, bud. Get to it. Can we make a legendary jade dresser? Chat, we're gonna do a prediction. Get your gamba on. Start a prediction. No gamba for you. I'm sorry, Andre. Andre, I should have you make the prediction. Andre, do you know how to make predictions? Can you do that in your mod panel? You should have access. So will the dresser be legendary? Outcome, yes. Outcome, no. I think I've got it. Alright guys, you have 1 minute. Prediction has started. Go. Get your game on. Time to wake up if you're in chat. Andre, what do you think? You think it's gonna be a yes or a no? The Larson's skill is 13.53. You don't think it's gonna be? All right, let's find out. We did it! Legendary Jade Dresser! Prediction, yes. Excellent. Larson has completed another aspiration. We are 3/4 of the way there. We just need to find Larson's beautiful lover. We need to find true love for Larson, and then he will complete all of his aspirations. Fantastic. Choose prediction outcome. Yes, it was. GG's. All right, good job, Larson. That means this Jade dress, you know, we're gonna keep them both. But I am gonna reinstall this here. All right, so let's look at our progress. Larson's fulfillment. He's at 60%. Oh, he hasn't. Does he have another one that's hidden? Interesting. I'm not sure why there's 5 bars here. There must be something hidden. Okay, so Larson's next goal, and what will be the final goal, is to find a beautiful lover. So hopefully we can find a beautiful lover for Larson. The legendary Jade Dresser was going to be the hardest one to do, I think. But we gave it our best shot. Let's take a look at this, by the way. There's some art on it. This furniture bears a portrayal of Andrea Rhea brutally wounding one San with her assault rifle with cold efficiency. Rhea looks on in triumph. This portrayal refers to Rhea assaulting one San with her assault rifle on the 13th of August 5505. Love to see it. Okay. So Larson will be getting quite a few buffs here. Their mood probably will never fall into danger zone. Let's go ahead and do some more hemogen extraction. Go ahead and queue all this up. That should put us back over 20 for hemogen, so I do like being over 20. We can turn down the hauling at this point. Get right back to our normal jobs. Extremely impressive, 130. Love it. But what will end up happening is this other Jade Dresser we have, we'll put that in the Archon's bedroom. Or in the, I'm sorry, the Stellarch's bedroom. Want to make that. We probably should go ahead and make sure that everybody stays away from the mechs. That is the right one? Okay. So how to deal with the mechs? Even if we had mortars, we couldn't deal with this. That's the problem. That's shield. That's major issue. Conversion. All right. So we got Embers converted. Let's get you recruited. Larson. Word of Trust them. Okay, down to 3.4, and Camp Coco. Or not Camp Coco, Meboa. You need to increase your psi focus. Let's get your psi focus up, and then we'll get Embers recruited. Resistance is only 4, so before he gets his psi focus up, we may just have him recruited anyway. Quest available, Scab Crash. This is another Sanguophage. We will definitely fight the Sanguophage. We're going to take that quest. Expires in 2 days, so we've got some time. So let's get Embers recruited first. In the meantime, let's go ahead and get some more plate armor. And then Embers is a decent shot. We do have assault rifles already. We do have a plate armor already for him. Okay, so we just need to get Embers recruited. You know, the Sanguophages, if they land over here, they would wake the mechs up. So that could be our way out there. I have a feeling they're going to land up here, though. We have 1.5 days, so we'll probably accept this the following day. Inspire Creativity Camp Coco. We could have Camp Coco construct something decent. What would we want him to construct? You know, what we could do... We have 103 jade. We can make another royal bed. Let's have Camp Coco do this royal bed. And then what we'll do is, if this is legendary, we'll give us to Larson, and then we'll have this good jade bed for the Stellar. I have a feeling it'll come out as a masterwork. I don't think it's going to become legendary. Ooh, we have ship chunks. But we'll give it our best shot. Oh, we don't have any gold. Rip. Okay, well, cancel that. We'll at least hold the jade there to reserve it. We really need to get gold. Are we scanning for gold? Who can scan for gold? Rhea? Scan for gold, please. I think one thing that I want to make sure, we don't want to waste that inspiration. Camp Coco, I'm going to take you off of construction for the time being. And then Larson, can you Word of Trust Embers? Let's get him, because we're going to need to get the Sanguophages. It took it down to 0. Fantastic. Can you go chat with him? No. Can anybody else chat with him? No one can. Okay. We'll get Embers recruited on the next chat. Okay. Embers has been recruited. Fantastic. Embers, go get yourself a gun. You can have this normal assault rifle. And then let's get your priorities set up. So you will do firefighting. You can do doctoring as well. No childcare, not gonna worry about that. We're not gonna have you do wardening. Animal handling, sure. You know, you can be our primary animal handler. We'll take Maboa off of animal handling for right now. Hunting, we'll allow you to do some hunting. And then you're gonna also be one of our primary crafters. Rhea can continue to do crafting. I think that's fine. And then research, that seems good. Let's have Rhea go on grow 3. And yeah, our genie is there, and then we'll get your apparel assignment. Embers, welcome to SEAL Team 69. You have joined the firing squad. This is all fine. Let's get you on fine meals. Let's get you on stay happy. And then you can carry some meds as well, since you can do some doctoring. Perfect. Okay, and then once everybody wakes up, we will accept the Sanguophage quest. We'll see how this plays out. We also need to make sure that you have a bedroom. Where's our best bed for you? You can have this bed. For colonists, and this will go to Ember. Embers, drop the shield belt. You are not supposed to be wearing that, sir. Embers is gonna get geared up. Maboa, why are you wearing this vest? Go wear this plate armor. Maboa, you're gonna piss me off, bud. Go put some plate armor on. Okay, so we got everybody in plate armor except for Larson, which Larson really doesn't need the plate armor. Let's make sure everybody has good enough gear. You need some pants. We'll have to wait for the pants. Quest available. Breeze secret. Breeze a child. No, we aren't going to take that. We are going to go ahead and accept the Sanguophage quest, so we don't forget about that. Ooh, we only had a half hour to go. That would have been bad. Crash shuttle. Okay, they are pretty close by. Okay, let's get everybody out here. We're just gonna fight them head on. We'll get our shield boys up front. Psychic suit mail, that actually is helpful. Okay, the assault has begun. Let's vertigo posts. Probably don't need the vertical posts there. Well, Larson, you have vertical pulse. Maboa, you have blinding pulse. Maboa, blind him. Okay, you two go over here. Kill that man. Bonk. Let's vertical pulse. I think right there. Vertical pulse there. Let's turn combat command on. We'll allow those. Larson, you bonk that man. Okay, they are fleeing. Who is Sanguophage? Waltz. Great memory. Decent melee. Not the best Sanguophage. I've seen better. Larson, long jump down here. And we're gonna have you kill the Sanguophage. You're gonna have to long jump over here. Okay, they dropped the LMG. Can you capture Waltz? No, you can't. Just bonk him. Hopefully we don't chop his head off. Right? Well, we tried to get in our Sanguophage chat, and it just didn't work out. How about this guy? Psychically sensitive, jealous. Good at mining, good at crafting, good at art, good at plants. Okay, we like you. Can we piercing spine you? Oh, We decided to shoot him in the head, chat. we piercing spine. Okay, well, we tried. We tried. Okay. Marcus, who's you? Undergrounder, psychopath, fast walker, really good pawn. Larson, can you maybe not kill him? Okay, spine him and don't shoot his head off this time. Well, it was a good attempt. Alright, Larson's just way too strong for his own good. Okay, everybody can stand down. We tried. Okay, and we still have this stupid mechs to deal with. Royal Tribute Collector is coming by. Maybe we go try to wake the mechs up at this point. It's so difficult. We're gonna take a risk here. Get in there. Run. Snort Yayo and run. Ow. Oh, Gender's down. Larson. Rescue. Embers, can you... No, you can't do fuck all. Well, this isn't ideal. Extinguish fires. You know what? Fuck it. Everybody up. Get everybody down here. Come on, you guys, you can do it. Good enough. Go. We will catch up eventually. Alright, keep moving forward, guys. Okay, Larson is going to be able to help them. Larson, drop them. Coagulate. Save Gender. Okay, Gender will crawl back home. Larson, I need you to long jump. And then kill this. I don't think vertical pulse does anything for us here. Okay, let's get you guys over here. Well, Larson went down. Involuntary death rest with Larson. That's fine. Larson can be involuntary death rest. God, if we lose the run here, I'm gonna be sad. Hey, Embers, I need you here. Rhea, need you here. Rip! Oh no, Rhea didn't get it off in time. Oh, that's unfortunate, and we can't drop it. Oh. Well, YOLO. Oh, the shield. We're within range. Get up here. We might have just lost the run, chat. Although it does seem like the mechs might be attacking. You need to back up. Go rescue Rhea. Okay, 10 Rhea. Pick Rhea up. Okay. Mistakes were made. Woo. Go try to rescue Larson, maybe? Yeah, that's GG. Well, it was a good run. It was a good run, chat. We'll see who survives this, but I don't think anybody is. Larson is probably dead. Lou, take the Yayo and get in. Okay. So, how do we save Larson at this point? That is the question. Woo, I need you to do a Hail Mary here. Go rescue Larson. Do you have any goat juice on you? Don't. Eat a meal. Okay, come on, Woo. Use that bad back of yours. Gender, you're actually gonna be fine. The rest of you, probably not. Okay, I really need the Empire to go down here and shoot this guy. Medical emergency, yep. Rhea, I don't think we can save you. The rain is helping a little bit. Oh, Lou took a hit. Come on, Woo. Ow. Come on, Woo. You're the hero everyone needs. Use that bad back. You got this. Okay, good dodge, good dodge. You guys are doing fuck all over there. Hey, Woo. Maboa, can you patch Maboa up? I think we just go for these turrets. Ow, we took a hit. That's okay. We're okay. Well, Woo is down. Oh, he made an effort at it. We'll see if Gender can get back up again. You guys... You're on my shit list right now, you know that? Disease infection, Gender got an infection. Uh-oh. Can you self-tend? Death of Rhea. Death of Embers. Oh, now you guys decide to, you know, take some shots at this Lancer. No, I agree. I agree. If Gender could just get up, they could tend themselves. Death of Maboa. Larson will end up being fine. The run is not over yet. Okay, they finally got the stupid Lancer dealt with. So it all kind of depends on Gender at this point. If Gender can... A bulk Illustrator is coming by. Well, isn't that fucking convenient? If Gender survives, the run can still continue. The problem is they need to get medicine and get tended, and they need to stand up. Oh no, Woo got an infection too. There is a chance that Woo gets up. Camp Coco, I think Camp Coco is done for. We'll see how it plays out. All gonna hinge on if we can get Gender to tend themselves. If Gender can tend themselves, we have a chance. Oh, we have no chance in hell. Rip. Okay. So, Larson. Larson lost both arms and both legs. Larson is a potato now. Woo. Yeah, you're boned as well. Enable self-tend, best quality medicine. Let's just see what happens. Gender has died due to the infection. Woo, can you potentially get up? Alright, Woo has died. Camp Coco, you're dead as well. Okay, so now here's what happens. What happens with Larson when they wake up from death rust? Let's find out. You're a potato, Larson. Alright, I am actually going to do something I don't normally do. We are going to load the save. That was fun. That was fun to see what would happen. I'm not sure how far back I need to go, so let's go back here and see. Go a little bit further into the future. This is our one mulligan we get, guys. So this was the point where we knew we fucked up. So I think we go here. Gender run. Okay, yeah, Gender wasn't able to get down. Okay. We'll go to autosave 2. This will be the one mulligan chat is allowed, because I know you guys want to see this run come together. And I do too. So, that is our one and only mulligan for the run. We're going to save here. And there will be no more mulligans. Alright. We still have to figure out how to deal with the mechs. So, if we fail a second time, it's over. I would like that ambrosia down there, but that isn't going to happen anytime soon. Alright, Larson. We need to get Embers recruited. We go chat with him. Okay, Embers is joined. Okay, so Embers, let's get you assigned back to where you're supposed to be at. So SEAL Team 69, move you up here. Go on 5 meals and make sure that you stay happy. And then Embers, you need to carry meds. Quest available for damaged shuttle. This will be an Empire quest. This could actually deal with the mechs. We will accept this. I think we just go ahead and do it with Larson. Let's go ahead and get that honor. Shuttle crash. Okay, good location for shuttle crash. If they raid from over here, the mechs will get woken up. Embers, let's get you a gun. Maboa, let's get you real armor. Okay, and let's go ahead and get everybody down here. Okay, where are they coming from? Oh, that is amazing. Okay, they're gonna come fight the mechs. Fantastic. Please go walk into the mechs. Larson. May have you do something dumb here. Long jump. Vertical pulse. Can't quite hit. Long jump. Okay, how's the battle going? This looks fine. have you guys shoot him. Larson, come bonk these guys. Okay, they are all fleeing. We did have Beer down. Beer is a jogger, great at plant. Beer, we would like you. Can we save you? We can. Rhea. Go 10 Beer. You guys hold fire for right now. Do we have anybody that's beautiful? No. No. Hell no. Super immune bloodlust, but they wouldn't join us. Tough. And trigger happy. Bat. Body modder. Okay. Unfortunately, they're not going to go over after the mechs, but we kind of learned our lesson there, right? You guys can stand down. Aesthetic. Nope. Okay, well, at least the mechs are awake if we get another raid. So we're not going to press our luck here. Okay. Capture Beer. We will at least take Beer. The rest of these guys we don't care about. And Blue has finally shown up late to the party, of course. Ooh, we almost got crushed there. That was sucked. Okay, quest completed. And we can now become a Praetor. Excellent. We will go ahead and allow all this stuff. Get that out of here. Actually, we don't need to move the bodies. The bodies are pretty far out. Let the bodies stay there. Okay, Royal Tribute Collector is coming by. Where are they coming from? They're not coming from that direction, unfortunately. These fires probably won't do anything. So at least the mechs are woken up. So the next time that we get raiders, if they come from over here or come from down here, hopefully they go and attack the mechs. Okay, let's make sure everybody's getting patched up. Yep, you're good. Larson, you probably need to go rest. Rest until healed. Ready to go patch Larson up real quick. And then Bear, let's get you converted. So Rhea, when you're done there, convert. Okay, 58%. We should get Bear pretty quick. We do need to assign this colonist. This is going to be for Embers. And then we'll keep that one for right now. Okay. That should be getting produced. That's fine. Okay, Embers, let's get your work set up again. Okay, that seems good enough. Perfect. Let's go ahead and hunt these horses that are in the area. So what to do about these mechs is the next big question. Also, we can do some more hemogen extraction. A quail has become self-tamed. We're just gonna slaughter the quail. Hopefully the quail's not down here. Where is the quail? Let's make sure we're being safe about this. The quail is probably dead. See, Maboa's going over here to slaughter the quail, so that should be fine. Maboa, please don't get shot. Okay, good. Good. What is the range here? Let's make sure we stay out of range. Oh yes, we do need to manage that. Clear allowed area. We need to stay far away from that radius. I think we are safe now. Perfect. Okay, stay the hell away from those turrets. Okay. Fire surgery embers. Give me 1 second, chat. Okay, sorry about that. I'm not sure what we're gonna do with that inspired surgery yet. Exotic Goods Trader. Maybe they'll go fight the mechs for us. Exotic Goods Trader is actually really good. Rhea, we're gonna have you go chat with them. Let's see what they brought us. Okay, Skip Shield. Skip Shield is a really good one. What level is this? Level, the level 6 sidecast. Construction, social, I mean, more construction's never a bad thing. You can have a seed. Advanced components, yes please. Glitter meds, I think we're okay for the moment on glitter meds. I'm not gonna take any more of them. What else do we want? Shooting book is never a bad thing. We'll take that. Hospital bed passive research could be decent, but I don't think we want it. Prosthetic leg, bionic jaw, armor skin gland is really good. Fortunately, we can't afford that. And nobody needs a leg. And nobody needs a jaw. Just let's take that stuff right now. A couple of things that we do want to produce. We need a... So this would be 3, 4. We have 5. We need a bionic spine. That is critical. Let's use the 4 components to make a bionic spine. Let's get that made immediately. Bear has gone berserk. I would like you 3, please go beat him up, but do not kill him. Okay, good job, guys. Embers, go ahead and capture that man. It was just a bruise. He'll be fine. You do have a psychite addiction, don't you? Okay, we'll deal with that later on. Actually, Rhea, go patch him up real quick. A red panda has been self-tamed. I'm not gonna keep the panda, I don't think. Let's see, how good are red pandas? They can do guarding and attack. Animal handle skill 8, we have that. Their DPS is horrible. Yeah, we're just gonna slaughter the panda. Another mech hive raid. Oh no. Or are they just deciding to attack? Jump to location. No, it's more mechs coming in. Okay, well, we will have to fight this one. Let's get everybody behind the walls. We do still have friendlies here for the moment. Are they going to attack immediately? They will prepare for a while. So it's just more mechs. Yeah, everybody behind the walls. Hopefully they attack before this trader runs off, and hopefully the trader runs that way. I think we need to get bear recruited as soon as possible. Are you converted yet? 21%, not quite. Rhea, can you convert yet? One more day. Okay, mechs are attacking, so this caravan should take care of them. What we're gonna do is let's get Gender, get you here, Maboa. Let's get you here, Rhea. You go here, Embers. You go there. Larson, let's put you on the front line. Camp Coco, let's put you here. Woo, you go here. And Bear has gone berserk already. Well, temporarily, I need you to go deal with him. See how they do against the mechs here. The Buffaloes look like they're actually gonna get away. Let's have you guys go help them. Okay, the shields are down. Larson. Long jump over here. Let's see if you can get that one down. You guys go give him some support. Okay, the shields are back up again. That's not ideal. Woo. Go melee. You two come down here. Larson, you had to break. Gender died. What? What happened? Oh no, poor Gender. Okay, everybody just get the fuck back. Rhea, you can Insanity Lance one of these guys, right? Insanity Lance that one. Insanity Lance this one. Larson, jump out of there. You guys get the fuck inside. Okay, Larson is down, but that's okay. Okay, Larson stood back up on his own. Okay, you two get the fuck in here. Alright, Rhea, you need to patch up Larson. Oh, let's hold this door open. Maboa, can you tend? No, you can't. Woo, can you tend? You can. 10k Coco. Maboa. That's fine. We'll let those fires burn. This door we need to no longer hold open. Let's have them go through the traps. I think it's just the 2 that are remaining on this attack. The shock lance would be good if we can somehow sneak down here and get it. Rhea, can you sneak down and equip the shock lance? Baboa. Can you go down here and save this stuff? Embers. Larson, I need you to down here. Embers, you go here. Rhea, you're gonna go there. Larson, where did your sword go? Oh no. Did the mono sword die? Oh no, we lost our mono sword. Okay, well, Larson, you're fine. Woo, you're the champion that everybody needs. Cam Coco, are you okay? Yes. Rhea, go put the fire out. Okay, you're extinguished. That's good. Okay, I need you to go here. Okay, Woo, I need you to tank. Larson. Maboa. Okay, good enough. Drop all that stuff. Come over here. Cam Coco. Help. Go. Larson. Body block. Body block. Go here. And Sandy Lamps. Okay, you two go out. Rescue Woo. Woo, how bad are you beat up? Okay, you're bruised. You're okay. Larson, go equip the longsword. Okay, well, Larson's down. Okay, that one is down. Thank goodness. Okay, we got one down. Is anybody gonna die is the problem. Oh, what do we do here? Rhea, pick up medicine. Woo is gonna be just fine. Cam Coco is gonna be fine. Larson, you're gonna be fine. Rhea, 10 Larson. Baboa, go rescue Woo. Okay, I think the Apocryton's still gonna try to come over here. Cam Coco, pick up the uranium longsword if you can. Nope, you're not gonna be able to. That's fine. Cam Coco, I'm gonna have you drop your uranium longsword and give it to Larson if they stand up again. Rescue, run. Coco went into a daze. That's not ideal. Boa, drop Woo. Get your ass back out here. Rhea, I think I just need you to run. Larson, you're gonna have to body block. Larson cannot walk. Okay. Down. Okay. Holy crap. Oh my god. Everybody go get patched up. I need doctors doctoring. Coco. Okay, yeah, head. Okay, let's allow everybody out. Wow, what a fight. Ebola, just get as many of these fires put out as you can. Holy ballsack. Okay, Larson, go capture Bear. Bear, are you gonna die? No, you're fine. Let's give... Oh, he's got his Psyche. He'll be fine. That boa... You're just throwing a tantrum, that's fine. Mebo, go just beat some walls. Don't destroy anything important. Okay, what did we manage to actually save here? So we lost Larson's Monosword, which really sucks. These mechs will still have to be dealt with, but that absolutely could have gone a lot worse. Acorn. Death in 15 hours, you have a minor infection. We could probably save you. Larson, go save Acorn. Let's keep those relations up. See what we can actually salvage here. Krill. We can probably save you as well. Okay, I think we did it. Jesus. Let's just hope that everybody gets patched up and is gonna be fine. So how bad did we get beat up? You're gonna be fine. You still need a kidney. You're gonna be fine. You are fine. You're gonna get patched up in a minute. You lost a leg. Fortunately, we picked up a leg. You need a right leg? Let's give you the prosthetic right leg. Woo. We've got a spine coming for you. Okay. Holy crap, we survived. It was difficult, but we survived. Pogrotons are annoying as hell. Thank goodness we had the trader set, you know, kind of took the fall for us there. Okay, we'll just do a minor little reset. Murderous Rage Larson, he's gonna kill Bear. I really don't want you to do that. Larson, where are you at? You're over there. I need you three, just tell Larson to stop that, please. Rhea, go rescue Larson. Maboa, go rescue him. Okay, and then we need to get to constructing a new longsword for Larson. Longsword. We don't have the uranium for it, I don't think. So we're gonna make it out of plasteel and hope for the best. Let's see, Camp Coco has an inspiration. What inspiration does he have right now? Inspire creativity still. Camp Coco, can you do any crafting? You sure can't. Visitors. Okay, those visitors have some items to trade. They probably can't deal with those mechs. Acorn has died. Okay, well, we tried to save Acorn. Unfortunately, the infection got him. Woo, I need you haul him out of here. And then I need to find longswords. The other uranium longsword must have burned up. So we're actually gonna need 2. Let's get both of those. And I don't care who makes it, just somebody make it. Woo, you probably need to be the one to make it. There is a uranium longsword over here. I think we're gonna need to start making marble traps. Let's do that. So the marble traps will do... damage. And how much does a wooden trap do? 8. So 8 and 12. 12 and 18. And steel. That's 20 and 30. Okay, we need to actually make them out of steel. Let's put steel traps here for right now. We've kind of hit that point, chat. We'll do steel traps here just in case they get the steep. Maybe not. We don't need to do them there. Over here... do some traps over here as well. Have some steel traps up, and then let's go ahead and mine this out. Psychite binge on Woo. Probably don't want you to do that, bud. Ken Coco, pick up all the Psychite tea. Marble meteorite we don't care too much about, and more ambrosia. Drugs are good. Conversion. Okay. Let's get bear. Oh my gosh, chat. I need a break for a second. Holy crap. Okay, so Bear, you're gonna be on SEAL Team 69. You're gonna do plants, medical, and research. That's about it. You can do some art as well. Okay, so Bear. Oh, we still need to recruit you. Let's do that. Word trust, Bear. Oh, they're still incapacitated. Why are they incapacitated? Because of their addiction. It's gonna take them a while to get over that addiction, but we will try to recruit them. We can go ahead and... I don't want to feed the addiction. We'll just do normal recruitment for right now. Yeah, let's just go ahead and let's get you recruited now. Okay. I guess we will feed your addiction. Okay, Wu is over his crap. Camp Coco, you have fallen over. Alright, well, hopefully we can get you to drop that T. Okay. Drop all the T. Bear has gone berserk. Of course. Bear, you may just be more trouble than what you're worth. Oh. That is a problem. Minus 40 there. Wow. That is a problem. Okay, well, you three. Go bonk him. Don't shoot. Melee. Alright, Bear is down. Go patch him up again. Rhea, let's clean up all this blood, because I'm sure that's making everybody mad. Actually, Maboa, or Wu. Wu, you need to clean up the blood. Where's your longsword at? Wu? Actually, you know what, Larson, you equip the longsword. You're more important. Wu. Clean and clean. Get all his blood cleaned up. Oh, you need to clean as well. Distress signal. Yeah, but distress signal is actually pretty close. We're probably not going to go for it, though. Rare thrombos. Those would be fun to have. Visitors are coming by. They have some items to trade. Uh-oh. Well, about that, you guys. Good luck. Please don't piss off the mechs and make them come at me. Okay, Bear's been recruited. Let's just go ahead and pop up. Let's see. Longswords are most important. Plate armor. We'll get some extra plate armor. Bear. So we said you were going to do plants, medical, and art. First things first, Bear. Welcome to the colony. Go get yourself a gun. Then you do doctoring. I probably don't want you on cooking. You know, we're going to allow you to do some cooking as well, but primarily I need you on plants. That is the biggest reason why I got you. And we'll let you do some art as well. Okay, good enough. Okay, how's this fight going, guys? You making some progress for us? It sure looks like you're not doing fuck all. Disease infection. Bear, I need you. Go rest until healed. Rhea, I need you to tend. And Bear, let's get you on good quality meds. And okay, 112, we'll take that. Okay, you guys are all resting. That is fine. Let's double check our med assignments. So Bear's fine. Let's keep everybody on industrial meds for the time being. And did we get medicine production done yet? We did. Make medicine ×4. Do until we have 50. Pause at 40. Do until we have 50. Unpause at 40. Let's make sure we have meds going, and then Yayo. Do until we have 50. Unpause at 40. You know what? Actually, I think I have yeah, drugs plus meds. Let's just get it all in here. Yep, this all seems good. Quest available, hospitality for a friend. We can do it for glitter world meds and gold. We actually do need the gold. It wants to host them for 24 days. What book is this? Animal book. Cover a quest, or we can do it for goodwill. Yeah, I really want the gold, but I think the goodwill is actually better here. Let's take it for goodwill. And then let's give some bedrooms. So for colonists for right now. Okay, Melissa. Oh, we need food made. Holy crap. Larson, cook. Cook. We need food. We need to do some hunting as well. Bear. And did we ever get that bionic spine made? We're still working on it. Okay. Assign schedule. Stay away from the damn mechs. Melissa. Day schedule for you. Get everybody on a day schedule. Larson, you should be on a night schedule. I think Rhea, I think we're gonna put you on biphasic. No, let's keep you on a day schedule. Okay. Hopefully Randy calms down a bit. Okay, major breakers on Maboa. Maboa, what are you upset about? Psyche withdrawal. Maboa. Well, let's tea over. And let's have you go ahead and you can have some yayo. That should keep him happy. Daze Maboa because of minor pain. Okay, daze is not the worst thing in the world. Boy, I really need these traps up and running. I need my constructors doing stuff. Maboa, you're broken. We have anybody else that can do construction? You need to be on construction. You need to be on construction as well. Rhea, let's finish this. Quest available for threat pods. I really don't need more mechs. The orbital beam targeter would be great, but hell to the fucking no. Okay, spine achieved. Woo, let's get you your spine. Actually, yeah, let's give Woo the spine. Oh, Melissa has a bad back too. So, Woo, go in the excellent bed. Okay, and we are getting glitter med the spine just to make sure we don't screw it up. Rhea, solve the spine and don't fuck it up. Good job. All right. All right. So Woo has their new spine. So that is one down. We only have one component left, though. Or advanced component left. Let's go ahead and hunt you guys since you're in the area. Okay, that's fine. Woo's a little confused, a little woozy. That's okay. Okay, we finally have cloth coming in as well. I forgot what we needed the cloth for, but we definitely needed it. Let's go ahead. Let's get some more pants. So let's get 5 button-down shirts. Let's get 5 of those. Oh, we needed the formal shirt. The formal shirt was very important. Actually, we already made the formal shirt. Never mind. We don't need that. Leap. Bear, what are your needs? Okay, so you have 2 more hours, 8 hours. So 10 hours, that all goes away. Then you'll be fine. Have you had anything recently? Oh, you got over your Psyche addiction. Interesting. Maybe you weren't addicted. Go have some yayo. Let's get you happy again. Maboa. You need some Psyche as well. Go drink some tea. Let's see. So you have... Maboa has the addiction. Maboa. Yeah, you really need to be on 1 drink a day, no matter what. You want to stay happy. Melissa has a go juice dependency. That's fine. You'll be out of here before that matters. Matter of fact, Melissa, why don't you go have some go juice? Let's just make sure that you are going to be okay. Okay. Hopefully we can get caught up here. I really need these traps to get constructed. Embers, let's have you haul in. Oh, you'll never do hauling. Rhea, go haul this stuff in. You won't do hauling either. Larson, get the fuck over here and haul that in. Okay, as long as Randy settles down a little bit, then maybe we can make some progress on rebuilding what we need to and catch up. We really do need that plasteel longsword made. Blue, I think I want you to go ahead and do that now. Okay, everybody has a bed. So we can go ahead and set this back for prisoners again. Oh, that's right, we needed the cloth for the drapes. $159 still. Darn it. Just can't get over it. Flash storm. We don't care about that flash storm being over there. Yep, that'll be just fine. Hey, Melissa, are you a natural pawn? No, artistic. Okay, I'm gonna hope that they can get caught up. I am going to make some lunch. I will be back in just a minute, chat. All right, food is in the microwave. I'm gonna keep the webcam off while I'm eating, and then once I'm done with lunch, I'll turn it back on again. We're probably good on components for right now, so I'm gonna turn this down to 60. We'll do 65, I guess. You know what? No, embers, cancel that. Let's just keep it at 60. We have more important things to do. Did we get a plasteel sword? We did not. Woo. Get your ass back in the shop. A masterwork. A masterwork plain leather button-down shirt. All right. A nice shirt. Okay, so everybody should have new shirt and pants. Perfect. Okay. At least that's some progress. Let's get this wood hauled in. Boy, these back-to-back raids just absolutely hurt. Larson needs death rest. Larson, let's get you your death rest now. We no longer have the inspire creativity, so we're gonna have to actually cancel this bed. See, Major Break Roast on Camp Coco. Why did you eat without a table? We probably need to get a bigger table at this point. Okay, you're gonna go rest. You'll be fine. Recreation unfulfilled. What recreation are we missing? Psychi binge woo. You know what, woo, just go get high, go get happy. That's fine. Do we not have a horseshoe pen right now? We do. We need somewhere for rotten animals. Let's just toss them out here. Embers, get this out of here. Or Camp Coco, no, you're doing stuff. Melissa, you're worthless. Bear. You know what? When in doubt, have Ray to do it. Nowhere. Oh, that's right. Storage. Sure, why not? We've got some traps back up. We still need a whole lot more, though. Well, let's go ahead and hunt some donkeys. Get some more meat. Provisional laborers. They want one colonist for goodwill would be good. Yeah, we can send somebody. Who is probably the best? For 9 days? I'll have to think about that. Maybe not. I may not take that right away. So I definitely think we're gonna have to move some stuff around here. Let's reinstall this over here. Let's get a bigger table. Do we have any cloth right now? Not enough for it. That's okay. Table. let's go ahead and get a 2x2 table built. 2 binge embers, that's fine. You go binge on your food. You know what, I think let's just put everybody on cleaning for the moment. Place is a mess. Hey, ammo tree linking. Excellent. So let's go ahead. I'm debating on who I want to have do this. I think I'm still gonna have my boa do it. And we can have Woo and Bear also come down here. Alright, let's get Maboa his final psi casting link. Hopefully this is a good one. Far skip's actually pretty good. Okay. We will take that. Far skip is excellent. So he's at level 5. We can go to level 6, but I don't know that we need to go to level 6 right away. Embers is experiencing inspiration. Fire creativity. Okay, Embers. I need you to make something amazing. What can I have you make? See, the problem is I don't have gold. What would be good for Embers to make? Maybe we just make another assault rifle. I think we'll use it on that. Embers craft. We don't have any steel. I need to get back on steel as well. Okay, get the shithole cleaned up first. Shambler's approach. Or mech problem's probably dealt with. Do I have a nearby zone? I don't have a nearby zone. Let's get a nearby zone. The Shamblers will probably go up here and piss off the mechs. This ought to be interesting. visitors. Okay. Alright, what did you guys bring? Herbal meds. Not a whole lot. Okay, we'll just sell some of the junk to him. I think that's good enough. Okay, Shamblers are going after the mechs. See how this goes. I think the Shamblers actually win this. Fantastic. Okay, mechs have been dealt with. There's only a few Shamblers left. So once they die off, then we can go clean this up, and then finally the mech cluster is dealt with. Okay, Embers, why are you not crafting? We don't have the metal. Okay. Okay, let's get everybody behind the walls. Wait for his Shamblers to die off because they're getting a little bit closer than I would like. High Psychic Drone Male. Well, that's not gonna help moods. Okay, we'll get some heal root put in there. A cold snap. Uh-oh, that's not good. Something aggroed that shambler. I'm not sure why. That's a spacecraft right in the middle of my cotton field. Okay, we finally scanned some gold. Let's make sure we go take care of that immediately, because that has been our bottleneck. Unfortunately, I only have one miner at the moment, so that is Woo. Woo, let's have you go take care of this. Oh, that's not good. Well, mistakes were made. I forgot to send Woo with a weapon, and Woo just got beat up. And I have no way of getting anybody over there. I mean, I could transport pod somebody over, or I could just build another shuttle. Just build another shuttle. I should have the materials for it. Larson. Okay, I think we're just gonna forgo this. Let's bring him home. All right, well, we didn't get the gold there, but we learned our lesson. Open festival opportunity. Okay. We will do the festival here in a second, guys. Okay, masterwork. So the masterwork assault rifle is going to go to our best shooter. So Maboa, you get that. And hopefully we'll have their sword done momentarily. I think that we're just gonna make the one. Okay, Wu finally got their sword. And it was a good sword. Excellent. So let's equip that, and I do want to take a look at the stats on this. So 13.08 and 40 versus... Okay, yeah, so uranium is by far better, but that's okay. That's still decent enough for him. Okay, Shamblers are gone at this point. Let's unrestrict everybody. And Larson, go deal with this. Okay. Finally got that all done. Deconstruct that. Claim that. Go... Destroy that. Oh, we can actually just deconstruct it. Okay. Larson, you did a good job. You can stand down. I didn't even realize there were two high shields there. Oh, high shield and low shield. Okay. Good enough. And then let's go ahead and grab whatever heal root is still around. Okay, we found more gold. So this time we're gonna make sure that Wu actually doesn't die. No, just to be safe, Bear, go with him. All right, Wu, kill. Okay. You'll be fine. Bear, tend him. So we finally got gold back again. And I am done with lunch finally. Hi guys. Oh, what a ride. Get the boys back home again. Okay, so we can finally move on to the next bit of production. Camp Coco's on an insulting spree. I'm gonna need you to snap out of that, bud. Okay, we can finally make advanced components. What's available? The Arco Nexus. We've hit 150,000 wealth already. I'm probably not gonna sell the colony though. Okay, we got that steel mined out. We need to start mining more steel. Let's grab this. Let's grab all this. Let's grab this. And Coco, go grab your sword. Alright, why are we using glitter meds? Who's on glitter meds? Nobody should be on glitter meds. No. You, Dr. Carol. All of our traps are almost there. So at least this trap maze is up and running. Oh, let's get rid of this body. Larson, why don't you get the body out of here? So we'll grab one more little patch of gold, and then we'll grab more plasteel, and then that should set us to go ahead and get uranium after that. Okay, we can finally call the Empire again if we need to too. Fantastic. Love to see it. Birthday. A woo is frail. Okay. Well, I can't do a whole lot about that. There is some more steel here. Let's grab it. Matt Boombat. Uh-oh. Come on, Embers. You can do it. You can hit the boom bat. It's not that hard. There you go. Good job. Now go put the fires out. Okay. What's available? Martinez, raid source, couple of skill trainers, marine helmet, archive capsule, or molecular analysis. This is a fairly easy quest. The mining skill trainer wouldn't be bad. Do we have anybody else that has a passion for mining though? Not really. Bear, let's take you off of mining. Embers, really want you on crafting. I think we ignore that quest. I don't think we take it. If I had somebody else that was really good at mining, then I would probably take it, but I don't think we take it now. Okay, we're gonna have to get this steel up here. And Bear, why don't you go pick up your assault rifle? Inspire surgery for Camp Coco, and we do have 2 advanced components. Okay. The problem is medical is only 4.42. It's not good enough. Okay, we found more gold. So let's go get that gold, and let's change this over to plasteel. Woo, and you know what, Meboa, you can go with him this time. Actually, who else can do mining? Brute. Embers. Woo and Embers. Get in the shuttle. Okay, no threats this time, thank goodness. Okay, so that should be all the gold that we're gonna need for the foreseeable future. Transport by crash. Yumi, who is you? Pessimist, fast walker. They're not horrible. Good shot, good cooking, good at animals, good at medical, good at social. I think we just rescue them. Rhea, go rescue them. And let's get you guys back home. Okay, gold acquired. Alright, so let's go ahead and let's figure this out. So we definitely need another bionic spine. That was one thing that I want to get right away. I think that takes 4. It does. So we'll queue that up, so once we have the 4 advanced components, then we'll start working on that spine immediately. I think we moved the gold over here. Okay, who... Bear, you picked up something you shouldn't have. Why? Why, Bear? Why must you do this? Because you're not on SEAL Team 69. Get rid of the damn shield belt! Drop it. Not for you. That Wanderer Embers because it's dirty. Fair enough, Larson. Clean this shithole up. Okay, we are just about out of wood again. Let's go ahead and get more wood. And Larson's probably going to need Death Rust again soon. Oh no, he's still good. However, we have not been extracting hemogen for quite some time. Let's make sure we do that. So I think now's a good time to do that. So we need to get Rhea's back replaced. Do we have a doctor that is high enough that they would be able to? Embers has a 6. I think Camp Coco with the inspiration, if we can get to it, is probably what we're going to use. Okay, we need more meat. Let's go do some hunting. And I think we go ahead and make one more art piece. So I think once we make this next art piece, we can go ahead and get Larson moved into Praetor status. Let's turn research back on, and let's grab marine armor. And then we just need, before we do make him a Praetor, we'll need to get him into prestigious marine armor. Which will require a little bit of uranium, so we're a little ways out on that still. That's okay. What's available for a special trade? They want 12 frag grenades. I mean, that would give us a Cataphracts helmet. That would be really good. What do frag grenades require? And I guess the other thing is, how far away are they? Oh, they're actually really close. This is doable. We can do this. Yeah, we'll accept that quest. So we've got 6 days. We'll just keep an eye on it. Can it be any quality? It can. So we'll make 9. Inspire taming by embers. I'm not going to tame anything though. Larson, I think it's time for one of your good old leader speeches. You haven't done one of those for a while. We'll have that 3 a.m. speech. pep everybody up. Encouraging leader speech. Oh god, mad boom bats. 4 of them. Oh, let's close the door. Everybody get the fuck inside. Bear, who has far skip? Somebody got far skip. Maboa. Oh, that doesn't work that way, huh? All right, well, behind the walls. Good luck, Bear. Ideal way to deal with it, but it is what it is. All right, everybody out. Oh, there's more of them. Holy crap. Okay, the bionic spine is done. Rhea, let's hope we can get this put in for you. What medical? 5. And Coco, what is your medical? 4. So Embers is gonna have to do it. Okay, good luck, Embers. Rhea, let's go ahead and use glitter meds on you. All right, Embers, I really need you to perform a good surgery here. Thank God. Shuttle arrived. All right, Melissa is getting the hell out of here. Goodbye. Get out of here, Melissa. All right, quest completed. Okay, another Grillion pot sprout. We'll just harvest that. Let's grab all this heal root. And I'm gonna make a save file because my game is chugging a little bit. Oh, fuck! Oopsie, I hit the wrong button. Well, that was a mistake. Hopefully we didn't go back too far. Okay, yeah, Melissa was just getting on the shuttle. Perfect. Okay, so we did that, and then we did this. And then that was good enough. Did we get Rhea's spine? We did. Okay, now let's hit save. Save. Okay. Delete these extras. Okay. Okay, so Rhea's spine has been replaced. Let's go ahead and take a look at what the next thing we want to make is. Somebody needed an eye. Let's make a bionic eye. I think that's 2. No, it is 4. Okay. Mabola hit a trap. Rip Rhea. Rescue them. And our medical situation is not ideal at the moment. Dude, this warg over here is making me a little bit worried. Let's go deal with it now. Okay, anything else in the area that we want to go for? Probably not. I don't want to go after the Mega Sloth yet. I'd rather take 4 people. Wu, why don't you haul some of this steel in on your way? Rhea, you can grab some steel as well. Oh no, you can't. Just kidding. There is never a large steel vein over here. We'll set that to mine. Royal Tribute Collector is coming by. Some vagabonds want to come by. 3 refugees. Do we have the bedrooms for them? We have 1 bedroom open. I don't think we're going to accept that. Okay, we got the 4 advanced components, so we'll be able to make the bionic eye. Get that taken care of. Rhea, you probably should clean. Someone needs to clean. And Maboa, you're upset because you need Psychite. Are we not drinking tea? Go have some yayo. Ducks join. Okay, we're just gonna slaughter the ducks. Okay, and this is getting harvested, so we're gonna change this back over to we don't need psychoid quite yet. Let's make this corn. Let's get some more corn going. Let's see. Do we have any uranium on the map? We do. We can go ahead and mine this out now. Exotic goods trader. Good time for that to come by. Okay, what did they bring me? We have 10 advanced components already. We probably don't need to buy before. Glitter meds, I definitely want to take. The jump pack, I wish. Skip would be a good side trainer to take. Don't think we can afford it though. Shock lance would be good. Let's sell him some gold. Let's take shock lance. Let's take the insanity lance. I think that's fine. And then we did make another jade sculpture. Let's get this installed into our throne room. And hopefully that gets our impressiveness to 160. Still not impressive enough. Wow. Can you clean? 163. There we go. As long as it's clean. Okay. So we did it there. We'll see how much uranium we have once this all gets hauled in. The next thing we need to make, so we have the bionic eye coming in. We need to research. Oh, we did. We need to get you. We need a new kidney. Let's get you a kidney. So we've got the eye coming, we have a kidney coming. Maboa, you need to go get your gun back. Wherever it ended up. Where did that gun go? There it is. Okay, Maboa, go get your gun. Sorry about it, guys. Somehow my scene switched. I'm not sure what happened there. Hopefully it wasn't gone too long. Okay, 1600 steel. Looking good in the steel department is the plasteel that we're lacking. We can do some more hunting again. Let's just hunt all the donkeys. Start stocking up on meat again. Aurora and Larson needs death for us. Let's get that taken care of now. And we'll do some hemogen extraction. It's been a while. Never Imperial Trader. That is rather unfortunate. Larson is in death for us, and Larson's the only one that can trade with them. We'll see if we can. I don't think so. Yeah, nope. Unfortunate. They have any good stuff on them? Steel Coronet, brain wiring, tech print. They didn't really have anything on them. Yeah, I probably wouldn't have taken any of that anyway. Maybe the charged rifle. But we're getting to the point that we'll be able to make our own. Have we got all the steel brought in yet? It looks like we might. Let's go ahead and get this room done. So how big was it? Let's see. Larson. So when we have a Stalwark visit, they're gonna need a room of 30 tiles. Okay. So it just needs to be 30 tiles. So 7x7 should be plenty. So this will be our royal guest room. Which means we're gonna need some more jade, because we're gonna have to make another jade bed. Transport pod crash. Anarchist, who's you? Kind annoying voice, careful shooter, gay. 44-year-old genie. Really good shot though for a genie. Good researcher, but they don't do crafting as a genie, which is unfortunate. They are a good miner. I could use another miner. No major health conditions. I think we're gonna rescue this genie and hope they join us. Rhea, go rescue them. We'll see if they join us. So this jade dresser will end up in this bedroom. And then we'll need to do fine flooring in there as well. I think, you know, we're just gonna do a normal royal bed. I don't think we have to do the special jade one. I mean, it is a guest room after all, right? Actually, on second thought, because of the impressiveness, that could be an issue. We'll go ahead and use the last of the jade that we have for the time being, making our small sculpture. And Larson is back up again. Can we do another leader speech? Not yet. I would love if he could do a throne speech, but for some reason, can't. Malaria, I haven't seen that for a while. Woo and Rhea. Okay, Woo. Get you resting. Rhea, tend. And Rhea, you need to rest as well. And Embers, let's have you tend. Okay, how'd we do? Okay, you're ahead of it. Rhea. You're ahead of it as well. Okay. So as long as we have better than 75%, we should be good. Mechanites on my boa. That sucks. Alright. Boy, this is a dirty kitchen, clean kitchen. Questville, the wanted prisoners. they want me to hold 11 prisoners. Fuck no. Nope. That ain't happening. that is way too many prisoners for my taste. We don't have room for them. I mean, we could dump them in the bug room, but that's okay. Manhunter pack. Grizzly bears. That's a lot of bears. Let's get everybody back inside. Hopefully everybody makes it in. Okay. Yep, and the bears will just run wild. Oh, this did not get closed. Hello, Larson. Close the damn door. Well, rip all my traps. At least we got the door closed. So much for all my traps I had built. Okay, Larson's armor is made. See if Larson puts it on by himself. He should. Let's double check our policy here. Yeah, he should wear it. So Larson, let's get you out of the plate armor. Okay, Larson's got their armor on. Beautiful. Damn it, bears. Stop running into my traps. Okay, and then let's get some no, I want marine armor. I'm not gonna make any helmets until we get marine armor. We'll make just normal steel helmets for right now. Okay, we found plasteel. Let's get embers. Embers and wood, let's get you guys over taking care of that. Where is it? There it is. And then the next thing that I need to scan for is, let's go ahead and grab one more thing of jade. Where the hell are you going? Get to mining. Quest available for Imperial Transporter Crash. We can do it for Honor, Shield Belt, or Goodwill. There's still bears out in the area. I think we're gonna probably skip that quest this time. let's get back home. I forgot about the malaria, chat. Embers, can you tend him? God, I don't want... mistakes were made. I forgot Wu had malaria, and Rhea has malaria as well. I think we need to just go home. I don't think we worry about the supply steel. Yep. Load it up. I mean, we got a little bit at least. Okay, let's get Wu home. I'm gonna hit Wu with glitter meds. Ember? Oh, you're fine. Rhea, are you gonna be okay? You're gonna be fine. Wu, on the other hand, I'm not sure if they will be. They should beat it. I don't think we have to glitter med this. I think he's gonna be fine. Sheep Frenzy on Camp Coco. We need a little bit more meat as well. Let's go hunt these yaks. More horse meat would be good. And all the bears are dealt with. Let's go ahead and unrestrict everybody. See, we did get this art made. Let's install that in here. How did this bed get moved? Install. Or what happened there? Okay, Wu is gonna be fine. So, steel spike traps. Okay. Hopefully we can get those all rebuilt without burning through every bit of our steel. We have 18 advanced components. Rhea, pick up your gun. It's a lot of meat, so that should help us with our food production. And then we just need to get this corn in. So we are 90% on the corn, that's great. Animal courses need to disappear at some point too. Raid! Prize people, they'll prepare for a while and then attack. Oh, hi guys. 40 of them. Yikes. A lot of raiders. We have no traps. I think this is going to be a good time for the Empire. Alright, have fun. Well, I did fuck all. Did we even kill any of them? We didn't get hardly any of them. Well, this is gonna be a hard raid. I need those traps constructed like yesterday, Larson. Yep. Nope, they're starting now. Okay, it's too late. Woo. Go grab your sword. Alright, how are we gonna do this? It's you here. Raid defeated. Let's see if anybody that survived is worth taking. Underground or Misogynist? Probably not. Toad. You know, we didn't find Frog, but we found a Toad. Optimus, Quick Sleeper, Fast Walker. If they had better mining and craft, I mean, their crafting's okay. If they had better mining or intellectual or something, I would maybe take them. Raccoon. Probably not. I don't think I want any of these guys. So yeah, I think we just let them go. Regroup and reset. And just for, you know, the immortal mortal Smurf, we will kill the huntsman. Alright. Orders allow... Well, that was a waste of our permits, but that's okay. Orange, who's you? Greedy. Good shot, good melee. Good ammo, this is good pawn. Orange. You're gonna die soon. Rhea. Go 10 them. See if we can save Orange. Okay, we saved Orange. Okay, we'll take Orange at least. They need a new kidney. We'll give them a kidney. And let's get you converted. Okay, Ametry is up again. Let's have Cam Coco. I think it's time for you to get your psi casting, bud. All right, Cam Coco, please get burden. Chunk skip. Okay. Not ideal. That's okay. Orange, what is wrong with you? You're gonna be just fine. I can room bear. Okay. Maboa, why are you upset? Serious pain. Probably from the Mechanites. Yeah. Hopefully we can get that taken care of soon. Okay. So this is just about complete. I think the next thing we're gonna do is we're gonna make another semi-pseudo hospital. We'll have to do some more research before we can do it, but we're gonna get biosculpting. See if we can remove some of the frail people. We're gonna run out of steel rather quick too. Let's mine out the other steel node that's up here. Masterwork. Masterwork simple helmet. Okay. Rhea, let's have you... Oop. Didn't mean to do that. Clear that. Rhea, let's do a conversion ritual. Okay, that was effective, down to 23. And we need to get this hallway cleaned up. Larson, you're awake. Alright, clean up a little bit of the place. Cluster. Oh boy, this looks like it's gonna be a big one. We got 3 Scythers, just 1 Lancer, 2 Scorchers. I mean, this isn't horrible. The problem is it's really close to our home. That makes things a little difficult. Well, day flew by too fast. 5 hours late. You're fine. How are you doing, dog? This auto. Okay, we have to deal with these guys right away. The problem is they have a shield around them. This high shield really sucks, to say the least. Our traps are just about built. Let's keep everybody nearby for a moment. Boy, I wish I could call the Empire in right now. Okay, so we definitely don't want to be anywhere near here. The range here. Ooh. That range is a little bit scary. That's gonna cut my corn supply off. Okay, so as long as we never go in that area, maybe we don't have to deal with them immediately. Feeling blessed. Got home from a 13-hour workday yesterday. Oh my gosh. Hopefully you feel better. It's a long workday. Schedule away from mechs. Let's just get these traps up, and that I think we're gonna have to just yellow this because the mortar is going to wreck us. I hear you, Nog. Well, hopefully you get some time to yourself for the weekend. It is still early in the weekend as well. I do think this is an easier mech cluster than the last one we dealt with, but it has to be dealt with immediately. Conversion. All right. Maybe we can just insta recruit Orange. Let's get you recruited. And Larson, I want you hit him with a word of trust. Down to 7. Boa, I need you hit him with a word of trust. Okay. And then I just need Ray to recruit him. So we got 1 day until the countdown activator, so we'll get Orange before it activates. And then how we're gonna approach this, oh, that is a trick, because I can't get better armor made. And we're gonna have to actually go in because of the shield. His shields. That creates a bit of another problem. Alright. We have extra armor on hand? We do. Let's get Orange recruited. Okay, Orange, we're gonna have you. I think you're gonna need to be a melee pawn. Let's see, can you do any doctoring? Not really. So you can do animal handling, you can do. We're gonna take you off hunting for the moment. Got you mainly because you're a good miner. That's about all that you can do, Orange. Okay, Orange, we need to get you a weapon. Let's make you a weapon. We only have 213 plastic. Let's go ahead and do it at uranium. So details, switch this over to uranium because we have it at the moment. And then I need Rhea. I don't think I want you crafting it. I think I want Wu crafting it. Let's see how fast Wu can make this. In orange, let's get you into some proper gear. You will be a melee god for the time being. Get you on good meds, put you on fine meals. Make sure that you stay happy. I don't think that you need to carry meds. I'm not too worried about that. And hopefully we don't get mortared to death while we're making this sword. We do have most of our traps back up, so if we can at least get the mechs to attack us, that would be helpful. Wu, you probably need to go eat a meal. Go eat a meal, and then come back. Wu, I know you want to go do recreation. Okay, you can go drink the tea, that's fine. And then let's get back to making the sword. Okay. Reinforcements are dropped in. Oh boy, that is a lot of reinforcements. They're all gonna stay within that shield. I have no way to really draw them out. That's the bad part. Fire creativity by Bear. Bear, you're not really good at making anything though. That doesn't help me. Okay, let's keep everybody behind the walls for the time being. Schedule behind the walls. Okay. Orange's sword has been made. Orange, go get your sword. And then, did you put a shield belt on? Yes, you sure did. Okay, we're gonna have to actually attack the mechs here. I mean, we could use some armor, or I mean some honor, to call a trooper squad. That could be a play. I'm just worried about this auto mortar. Actually, the auto mortar doesn't go off for 12 more days, so we have time. Why not wait for travelers to come by? Time. This auto mortar, once it initiates, it's going to start mortaring my base. But it's not going to initiate for 12 days, so we do have some time. So we will try to use that time. Larson, let's unrestrict you. So I can just do it this way too. Area unrestricted. Let's have you haul this stuff in. Because you're the most tanky, so those little turret shots don't matter. Normally, Haynes, that's what I would do. But the mortar becomes another part of the puzzle. Marine armor, or if I did go ahead and make recon armor, it would probably be a non-issue to just go directly attack them. The problem is I haven't started making that stuff yet. I don't have enough time to. Some assault work. This would be going off to attack the pirate camp. The side trainers, Thor Pinhole would be nice. Goodwill would be great, but I don't think so. I think we probably just trade honor here and call in the Empire, and then maybe see what they can do with the mechs if we don't get a trader. Larson, Hall. So we'll haul the rest of this in, and I'll put Larson back behind the walls. Good dodges. Okay, let's keep you behind the walls. We'll see. In the next 12 days, there should be a trader, or somebody should come by. And I think that would be our time to strike. On the bright side, they don't have Apocrytons. Those Apocrytons we fought earlier, I thought that was it. I thought we were done for. Let's also prepare this. Hold that one open. Okay. So what'll happen is we'll just kind of use all the traps that we can to our advantage. I think we do want to replace a few of these traps. Now we'll use the wood. So we'll have them come up, funnel through these traps first, and then we'll have them reset and go through these traps, and then we should be able to just pick off what we need to. Okay, we found Jade. We don't need to go get that Jade immediately, so let's just leave it for the moment, and let's go get some more plasteel. I mean, I could go ahead and at least put my melees in recon armor, but we're so close to having marine armor researched. We're almost halfway there. It's tough because I don't want to waste resources. At the same time, it might not be a bad idea. Okay, young beggars, where are you coming from? Oh, God. Well, the beggars, good luck to you, children. I don't think they can take this. They may not go after it, though. No, yeah, run away. Bye, kids. What in the hell? Like, spazzing out. You know what? Let's just do it. Let's make a little bit of recon armor. The first thing we're going to do, though, let's just make some helmets. The 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We need 7 helmets, and these take 1 advanced component each. 30 plasteel. That'd be 210 plasteel. We have 213. So just to make the recon helmets would take all of our plasteel. We'll at least give it to our melee pawns. That's 90 plasteel. How much does recon armor take? We need 2 recon armors at 80 plasteel each. We can get one recon helmet. That's it. We'll go ahead and make a couple of recon armors. It feels like a waste to me, but at the same time, it's probably the correct play. Let's go ahead and make one more plate armor as well. Unless I can, for some reason, you know what? I don't want anybody wearing flak vests. Let's just remove that now. Remove that. Get rid of that flak vest. Get yourself some actual armor. Much better coverage. Now I think what I'm going to do as well, I'm going to take recon armor off of my shooting pawns for the time being. So that way, at least we can focus on making sure the melees have them. Kind of a waiting game. 9.6 days for the mortar. I have 3 colonists that are idle. Why are you guys idle and not researching? Oh, because I don't have a research bench turned on. Duh. I would normally send Wu to go do some mining, but I don't think I'm going to at this point. I need Wu crafting. Let's send Orange and Embers. Get you guys in here. So go grab that Jade, and then hopefully we'll find Plasteel at that point. Let's turn the 3rd research bench back on again. At least that'll let Bear do something. Orange, you cannot be sleeping on the job, bud. Keep mining. At least these guys will get some mining experience. They're not the best at mining, but just having anybody with the ability is always a good perk. You need to keep mining. Let's get you guys back home. So that's more than enough Jade to last us for a while. And then we just need to find Plasteel, and I don't think we've scanned any Plasteel yet. No, it doesn't look like there's anything else that we missed. Okay, so we're keeping up on it. Okay, one of the recon armors got done, so we just need to get the other one done. Hopefully Orange or Camp Coco will go pick that up. Okay, Camp Coco's putting recon armor on. Good. Wu, your recon armor is at 76, that's fine. Ooh, it was an excellent recon armor, even better. I appreciate you guys being here. I hope you guys are having a good time. You guys are hanging out and lurking. Make sure to hit the follow button. I do this on the weekends. But yeah, what we are doing, if you are new to the stream, what this run is we are running Vanilla Aspirations Expanded. So our goal is for Larson, our Sanguophage, to fulfill all of their aspirations in life. So currently, they have held a concert, they have become liked, they have created a legendary work by some miracle, and we're just waiting to find Larson love in life. He needs a beautiful lover. So that is our win condition for the run, and then once we've fulfilled that, I've also decided, since we've progressed so well in the run, we will go ahead and try to do the royalty ending as well. We're very close. We can make Larson into our praetor as soon as we're ready to. So that is also... Death Embers? What happened to Embers? Embers! You idiot! Why did you go down there? Oh, Embers, no! Well, 07 Embers. I wonder why he went down there. What did I screw up here? Because I'm sure that was on me. No, there's no reason Embers should have gone down there. Oh, I hate the pathing in 1.6, guys. That is an issue in 1.6 right now, is the pathing. So what we need to do is we need to just clear this so they don't try to go down to the anima tree. Embers was assigned to be behind the wall, wasn't he? He was. What caused Embers to run down there? I'm very confused. Very, very confused. I don't think he has a meditation spot. He doesn't have a meditation spot. Why would Embers ever come down here if he was assigned to be up in this area here? Did I screw something up with that zoning? I feel like that I probably am going to reload the save only because that feels like it was bugged. There's no reason Embers should have ever gone down there. Behind the walls, you can see it's not zoned anywhere except for behind the walls. Chat, I will put it up to you. Do we reload the save here? Or do we just continue on and say, maybe I did make a mistake? Because I don't feel like that was on me. Paint says reload. Yeah, I'm kind of thinking that as well. That is very odd. I wish I was watching what caused it. I'm going to actually reload the save. I think that was actually due to a bug. He wasn't broken. He wasn't in a mental state. Something weird happened there. Jedis are wise. True. So I'm going to follow Embers for a little while. And I just want to see if he ever goes down there again. It was my mistake, guys. He was unrestricted. That's why. Well, I made a mistake. Okay, well, today we learned that Yoshi made a mistake. Alright, that is... We'll call that the one mulligan, even though we already used the one mulligan. Yeah. Actually, you know what it is? Embers was unrestricted when he went on the other map. So I bet you once they came back, that is actually something we could test. Bulk Constrainter's coming by. I don't think they're going to actually fight the mechs, but let's see if they fight the mechs for us. So with that being said, maybe we should go ahead and prepare to support them. Oh, they're going to path up this way. Interesting, okay. Oh, maybe? Alright, we'll let them hang out for a minute. not sure what happened there. Something funky happened. I don't know if it was related to the shuttle, if I just didn't set it, or if by going to do the mining, it unrestricted, and then when they came back, they kept them unrestricted. I think that's probably what happened. I'll do some testing of that off stream for sure. Okay, we almost have marine armor researched. So we'll see what direction these guys go. If they go off the map here, the mechs are still an issue. If they end up going down this way, though, maybe we have a little bit of a fight with them. We have plenty of cotton. I do want to change some of this over. So we've got plenty of corn that's going to come in. Okay, they're going to exit off that way, so they were absolutely no help. Marine armor is done. Let's go ahead and grab biosculpting. So we'll make a little biosculptor room over here, and then we may also expand out into doing some genetics, but I don't think we're going to need genetics for this run, not with how deep into it we are. Boomrat has become self-tamed. Okay. Sorry, Boomrat. I don't think it's even gonna make it. Come on, little guy, you can do it. It's juking him. Oh. Boomrat down. That bikeman just said, nope, not today, Boomrat. All right. Gotta love it. Okay, so plasteel scanning, we're at 26% of a guaranteed find. This recon armor, that'll be finished shortly. Is it even worth making now that we have marine armor? I don't think it is. I think we actually restart this. Let's go ahead and make a marine armor. So marine armor requires pretty much the same stuff. 100 plasteel, 20 uranium, 4 advanced components. We may not have enough plasteel. I shouldn't have canceled that. Alright, well, we'll make it better anyway. I didn't realize how much plasteel it required. So yeah, we'll remake this. That's fine. You can do that. Oh, maybe you can't. Okay, good enough. How many days do we have left on the mortar? 6 days. So we'll see if we get another caravan that comes by. If a caravan doesn't come by, let's say 12 hours out, I think we just go and try to deal with this the best we can. The other thing I would normally do with something like this, if they didn't have the shields, I've got those sniper rifles I've been holding on to, so I would try to, just snipe them as much as I could. But it doesn't work when they have the shields. Okay, biosculpting is done. Communications console, that's something that we could use. Oh, we can already build this. What am I doing? Comms console. Let's get that put in. And we're gonna need some steel for that. Larson, let's unrestrict you. Go bring in the steel. get the comms console up, we'll check and see if we're allied with anybody. We might be able to, yeah, so... We're neutral with both of them, and I believe we can go actually gift them a whole bunch of stuff. Let's see if we can make allies of somebody. Okay, so comms console is online. Why are we slowing down? Okay, Larson, let's get you back behind the walls. So we'll see if we can make allies real quick. Bulk goods traders coming, okay. Where are they coming in from? That is the biggest question I have. Oh, it's a trade ship, okay. Sure, Rhea, go call them. We need the beacon as well, that's right. Orbital trade beacon, we'll just pop that in there. Pop one in there. Okay. Quest available and Archon needing help. Appa is sick with blood rot. No. Nope. Rhea, can we go trade now? Okay. We can sell the pemmican. They have neutroamine. I think we're still okay on neutroamine for the moment. We did burn through all of our advanced components. We need plasteel. I'll take your plasteel. Ooh, that's very, very expensive for plasteel. We can sell them the flake. We aren't using the flake for anything. Don't care about any of that clothing that they have. Let's get rid of this junk. Cloth pants, yep, get rid of all this. Worn clothing, goodbye. Tribal wear, don't use. Don't care about those jackets, get rid of those. This is a worn down plate armor. Flag pants I'm not using. We'll hold on to the other two steel plate armors for the moment. War mask, get rid of it. Gets us close. Quite a bit of material that we don't need. We'll just keep using cloth for everything. So that would let us get a little more plasteel. If we buy it all, we would owe them $16.25. We did 300. That gets us a nice little replenish. Medicine. Let's take your medicine. We could salvage aid. If we sold 392, we'll keep 200. Then we can get more plasteel with that. I think that's good. 350 plasteel, we'll take it. So that will allow me to go ahead and make the marine armor. Marine armor. And it was 100 each, right? Yep, 100. We have the uranium. We just need the advanced components. We have 17 advanced components. So yeah, let's go ahead. Let's make all 3 of them. Let's just be done with it, and then if we get those on our melee pawns, we'll move the recon armors we have over to our range pawns instead. We have 4.7 days remaining. The other thing, if we call them, so we will need to ally. Okay. What can we send them to ally them? Let's see, who is nearby? So we're neutral 60, neutral 66. We could try to gift both of them a whole bunch of stuff. So if I was gonna gift some stuff away, what can we give them? I don't think we can give them the shuttle engine. I mean, I could just gift them a bunch of gold. You know, let's gift them each 150 gold. Let's see where that gets us. Because we can always scan gold. Ray, you're my best trader. Let's get you in. Okay. Launch. Trade with them. Let's see. How much goodwill can we buy? Let's give you 100 to start and see how much that gives us. That would give us 5. We would need 10. We're gonna need a little more than that. $203. We need to get it up to 80, don't we? Yeah, I don't really want to give them all my gold, but I think we're gonna have to. Yeah, let's just do that, and then let's fly back. Okay, so now we know what it's gonna take. Mad wild boar. I'm worried about the wild boar. Crap will take care of him. Oh, well, he went after the mechs and, yeah. Here we are. I guess we have to get to 100 to ally. It's gonna take a lot more than I anticipated. That I was not aware of. But today we learned. We are out of steel again, aren't we? Darn it. Okay, 3.6 days. I mean, it'd be nice if we got an Imperial trader that came by. We need a research project, don't we? Let's see, we got biosculpting already. Let's get bioregeneration. And then we can go ahead and mine out for our biosculpting room. I think that's about the space that we would need for it. So let's get this mined out. The door will go there. Stellar Flare. And home zone, let's make sure we expand that out. Okay, War Merchant is coming by, and it looks like they're gonna go right through the mechs. Okay, let's get everybody on standby. It's gonna be close. I think they're gonna be. Yep, they're in range. Guys, you're not doing a very good job of fighting here. Oh, now they're fighting them. There we go. All right, let's come in the back door. I think we just maybe go for this. I'm gonna use some of my honor. Okay, Larson, you need to long jump over here. Fire at him. There's Insanity Lance. Let's Insanity Lance. We can get in range here. Let's Shock Lance him. Sandy Lance him. Get you two up there. You guys go deal with him. You guys come in within the shield area. Orange, you go down here. Bear. Shock Lance that one. Rhea and Sandy Lance that one. Okay, Orange got that turret taken care of. Destroy this thing. Get you guys moved up. Okay, you three. Kill that. To dip out of there. Larson, get out of there. Okay. The Orange, your shield went down. Let's just have you stand back for a minute. Actually, you know what? Attack him. Let's get you guys over here a little bit closer. You guys need to deal with these ciphers. You two come down here. Okay. You go deal with him. Let's get you guys continue firing there. Okay, let's get you guys over here. You guys reposition. Larson, have you come out of your mail break yet? Get your butt back here. Okay, blue is down. Larson, you had to run all the way back there, didn't you, bud? Okay, you guys... who can tank? I really don't want Embers to be the one that's tanking this. But I don't want Rhea either, so Embers, let's have you melee him. You guys focus on him. Okay, let's get you guys deal with him. Larson, let's have you jump down. Okay. You guys go melee him. Okay. You guys focus on the Scythers. Okay, is that all of them? Oh, no, we still got one more over there. Focus there. Larson. Coagulate. Woo. Okay, I think that's all of them. How beat up did we get? Okay, so you need to get patched up. Rhea, patch him up. Orange, you need to get patched up. Let's 10 Maboa. Okay, Larson, patch up Orange. Where is Embers? Embers, we need to get you patched up. You guys need to shoot him. I didn't see this Lancer here. Alright, back to what we were doing here. So, Maboa, we need to get you patched up. And Maboa. Okay, Rhea, go tend Embers. Camp Coco, you stand down, and let's allow everything. And let's unrestrict everybody as well. Okay. That cluster has been dealt with. A little scary for a minute, but we got it. Oh, that one's up. Go kill the pikeman. Okay. Are there any other mechs that we missed? I think we got all the mechs. Okay, everybody stand down. Make sure nobody's gonna bleed out. So, Maboa, Larson, just go ahead and coagulate Maboa for right now. That's fine. I think everybody should make it back. So you've got 24 hours. Ray will take care of doctoring. No immediate damage or danger. Right, everybody should be able to make it home. Okay, is that everybody patched up? So you're gonna be fine. You need a new nose. You're gonna be fine. You're fine. Larson, you'll just naturally recover. You're fine, and you're fine, and you're fine. Excellent. Okay, we did it. Combat supplier, you're a little bit late. Medical treatment needed on Larson. Yeah, I know Larson. He'll be fine. It's just a couple bruises. Okay, Maboa, and go grab your assault rifle. Members, go grab yours. Wu is still down, but we know where his sword is at least. And let's have you guys just haul in everything you can. Deconstruct all this. Perfect. Okay. So we go back to our quest of finding Larson a beautiful lover. our last piece of the puzzle. Our food situation is a little concerning. Orange, let's get this corn hauled in. I think with the corn and the potatoes coming in, though, it will be fine. More than enough cotton. We probably don't need to sow cotton anymore. Let's go ahead and set that one to psychoid. We'll keep that little bit of cotton that's up here. But I think we'll turn this field off. Bear, while you're out there, go grab that corn. So I feel a little bit better about that situation. We'll do a little bit of hunting. There are some muffalo up here. We can go hunt this muffalo real fast. That'll replenish our meat. I think that we can take 4 on 4. All the muffalo have been hunted. That should give us plenty of meat for the time being. Okay, and then we're researching bioregeneration. That'll fix somebody's nose. We've got this all dug out. Let's get all this hauled. Marble door. We will need to smooth these walls because we're gonna have to run power in there. Okay, that's all looking good. Biosculpting. We'll do 2 pods to start with because we have 42 components. Inspired surgery by Rhea. Good timing on that, Rhea. Let's go ahead and get somebody a new arm. So who needed the arm? How are we doing? We're doing well. We finally defeated the mech cluster. Embers, we're gonna get you a new arm. So right arm, right shoulder, go rest until healed. And then somebody else needed something. You need a kidney. So let's give you a left kidney. Go rest until healed. Rhea. Already doing surgery. Fantastic. That's what we like to see. Okay, 2 successful surgeries. Beautiful. Distress signal, I'm gonna ignore that for the time being. Okay, so Woo, we're gonna stick you in a pod and see if we can maybe DH you. Mech, I just defeated a mech. Oh shit. Everybody behind the walls. That's not ideal at all. That is very not ideal. Well, and of course they have shields again. And there's some met drop beacons as well. Oh god. Wow, what do we even do here? This is not good. Okay. Well, we've got a little bit of time at least. I'm not even sure what we're gonna do about this. This is so close to us. I mean, we could come around these walls. How many shields do they have? Just the one? We could maybe snake our way around here, then just try to fight them here. That may be the only way we can actually make that work. We'll wait and see who wakes them up, though. We're not going to be the ones to wake them up. Let's go ahead and let's make sure that you guys are not going into marine armor. My melee gods, you guys are going into marine armor, so let's at least get them properly kitted. And then I don't even know who to toss into the pod at this point. I mean, I would love to put Lou in there, but I don't think... Yeah, we can't heal the Frail. The Frail cannot be healed. Scratch Scar obviously can't either. Orange, if you go in, cannot be healed. So the torso can't be healed. That sucks. So we need regeneration. Okay. I think once we get regeneration, then we can heal those. Okay, Larson needs Death Rest. Let's take care of that now. Let's go ahead and make sure we stock up on Hemogen. We haven't done that for a while. Visitors, okay. Unfortunately, these visitors are gonna wake up the mechs. Not ideal. I wish it was a caravan. Maybe they avoid it. Oh, they're gonna be smart. They avoided it. Good. Are either of you beautiful? You're not. So I think maybe to get our beautiful pawn, I think high mates have a high chance of being beautiful. I don't normally like taking high mates, but if that's what it takes to complete Larson's ambition in life, then so be it. The other thing is I can't make Larson into a Praetor yet either. Because of a stupid mech cluster. I should have done that before. Oh well. And Larson also did use some of his honor. So let's see what that did to him. He's still a knight. We still have 8 honor. Okay, it looks like Orange is in marine armor finally. No, he's still in recon. Okay. Nobody is in. You're in marine armor. So let's go ahead and let SEAL Team 69 have the recon armor. We just need to get this plasteel scanned. Woo, let's go get your sword back. Okay, everybody's kitted, everybody's healed. Us. Yeah, warm clothes because of the armor, that's fine. Probably not a bad idea to go ahead and get pulse charge munitions next. So we'll go ahead and upgrade our assault rifles. We should still have a pulse rifle. Where is that? Or not pulse rifle, a charge rifle. Maybe we don't. Okay, well, that's fine. We can make our own. Chief Frenzy Bear. Okay. Marine armor is complete. Is everybody in marine armor for melees? Not yet. Bear, why are you wearing marine armor? Okay, you're wearing recon. Excellent marine armor. So Orange, you need to get into marine armor. There we go. Okay, Orange is in marine armor. So all of our melees are in marine armor. Larson is good enough for the moment. Bio regeneration is done. Let's get pulse charge munitions. And let's make a save in case anything stupid happens again. %70 to getting plasteel again. If we can, I'm going to try to get everybody at least into recon armor before we deal with this. I do think we're strong enough that we can, but we're going to need to get some helmets. Speaking of which, helmets. Marine helmets, what do those take? 40 plasteel and 1 advanced component. We have enough plasteel to make 1. Let's at least make the 1 for now. We did get all that jade. Let's go ahead and make this royal bed. And then we can go ahead and get a couple of jade end tables. And we've already got the jade dresser. We just need a basic drape. Fine. Okay, 1 marine helmet made. We've got 1 day left for the countdown activator. And then the auto mortar, hopefully it doesn't want to fire right away. Yeah, I feel like something is not right with our zones. Behind the walls, yeah, this isn't right. Okay, pulse charge munitions is done. Just go ahead and grab royal apparel so I don't forget about it. Old snap, unfortunate. That's okay. We're not gonna lose too much to this. So let's just go ahead and harvest what we can. We will lose that corn. We're still sitting okay on food. What's available? Guardian for Majo. It wants to keep a prisoner. We only need to keep it for 23 hours. There'll be 3 raids. And there's healer. Okay. This right here is going to be the turning point of the run. We're either going to successfully have them defeat the mechs for us and then we kill them, or we're just dead. So I think this is worth taking and going for it. We will accept it. I think this is our best shot to deal with this. Prison, let's go ahead and capture them. Hopefully we're prepared for this. Okay, not gonna worry about research for the moment. Well, we'll go ahead and queue something up. What do we want to get? Let's go ahead and get gun turrets. And we're almost out of steel, so I'm not going to worry about running more power yet. Okay, there's raid number 1. So it's 17. They'll try to breach our walls, which means they might avoid the mechs. Not ideal. Everybody over here. Let's see what they do. The mechs are going to wake up in 4 hours. Where are you going, buddy? Oh! What in the... Well, rip my wall. Well, that was slick. Okay, let's get you guys here. Get you guys here. Okay, they're fleeing. Let's get back inside. Okay, and we need to get these walls up ASAP. Larson. Who all can do constructing? Baboa, Wu, and Cam Coco. Cam Coco, how bad did you get hurt? You're fine. Work on that. Maboa. Work on that. Wu. Work on that. Okay, number siege is coming. Larson, I need you back here. Okay, where is this siege coming from? Oh. I don't see where it's coming from. Oh, transport pods. Okay, there they are. 15, that's fine. Okay, Camp Coco, work on that. Aboa, finish this one. Okay. We need to get back down here. Let's have Maboa go here. Rhea, let's get you here. Larson, let's get you here. Bear here, Ember's here. Woo, let's get you here. I think that's probably good enough. Let's move you out. Don't hold that door open. Rhea, you go here. Larson, you back out. Okay, it should turn around. And where are the rest of the raiders? Okay, they're still preparing. They're gonna actually try to besiege us. Okay. Okay, so they'll turn around, they'll come through these traps. Let's get you two over here. They hit my freezer. Rip. Right, you two go deal with that. Damn, Coco is throwing a tantrum. All right, fine. Baboa, let's get you up here as well. Embers is on a go juice bench. Rip. Well, you're being no good. Okay. You guys stand down, go fight those fires. Rhea has broken. Why is everybody breaking? Abella, go get your rifle. Rip my food. Maboa gave up. What? Because of hypothermia? No, that is not going to happen. Who is not broken? Bear. Go down here. Larson, arrest. Oh, we don't have a spot for you? Okay. Maboa, your bedroom is now for a prisoner. I need somebody to rescue Orange. Okay, well, rip Orange. I think I need this deconstructed immediately. Ray, let's get you out of there. Knew that was gonna happen. Let's hold this door open. Hold this door open. Get the heat out of here. Woo. Rescue. Okay. At least they should survive. Okay. And there's a third raid. We're gonna be everywhere. They'll probably go after the mech stuff. Okay, let's close this. Close this. Extinguish that fire. Shuttle arrived. Oh yeah, like I'm gonna get to that shuttle. Wishful thinking. The centipede is there. Woo. Close the door. Larson. Work on that. Woo, get out of there. I think we just Hodor. I think we Hodor here. So we're not going to allow anybody to go here or here. Okay, let's get everybody back there. Hey, the mech cluster's all defeated. Now, how do we defeat these guys? That is the next question. They're gonna destroy our rec room. So let's get everybody in here. Rhea, grab this assault rifle. Larson. I don't even know what we can get you. I guess we give you a spear. Woo, attack him. Bear, shoot him. Okay, let's get back here. Okay, Larson, you go on this side. Coco, you go here. I mean, we could just get off of the map. We have an escape route to go through the back here and just go and get off the map, which I may have to do. that's what we have to do. I think we're gonna just try to escape out. Mine this. Who can do mining? Woo or embers? Woo. Okay, let's try to save who we can save. Okay, let's get the hell out of here. Oh, run, Rhea, run! Oh shit, Larson is down, guys. That's a problem. Woo, kill that man. Rip! I think this is GG, guys. Okay, they decided to kidnap who they can and leave. So the only thing we need to do is we need to save Larson. Go grab Larson. If we can get Larson off the map, maybe we have a chance to restart here. Okay, let's get you out of here. Goodbye. Bear, you need to tend yourself. Camp Coco has been kidnapped, but that's okay. Can you, Larson? Coagulate Lou. Let's try to save Wu. Save Rhea. Get everybody back up here again. Larson's gone catatonic. Not good. Rhea, pick up Larson. I think we may still have to abandon map. I'm not sure. Most of the raiders are actually going off the map. But these guys are still not fucking off though. Yeah, I think that's what we're gonna have to do. Embers. So Rhea fell over again. Where did Larson end up? Over here? Okay, are you two bleeding out? You're gonna be fine. You're gonna be fine. Okay, you two go at least save Larson. Okay, Embers. See if you can carry Rhea. So we want to take Larson, Rhea, Embers, Wu. Rhea stood back up again. Wu. You know what? I think we just get him off. Let's just get him out of here. Oh, no. Add caravan. Horse. Yep. Bye. Where did you... Morons, where are you going? Alright, well, that didn't work. Send caravan. Rhea. Embers. There. Larson. Go. Are you fucking kidding me? Go. Get out of here. We will save Larson, chat. That is the whole point of this run, is to save Larson. Alright, well, I guess we can't carry Larson. That sucks. Okay, well, let's just see what happens here. Okay, let's do this. Reform caravan. Go back. Reform caravan. Let's bring them both back in. I think we just rescue these guys and then pray. Okay, Mabola's died. That's fine. The problem is, I don't know what these guys are going to do. They may just die to the cold. Or they may just stay there for a while. That I don't know. So I'm just going to try to rescue and see if we can salvage what we can salvage. Unrestrict. Rhea died, that's fine. Oh, and now they're coming. Okay. Okay. Well, 07 embers. Yep. Oh. Freaking Larson. If we can just save Larson, that's all I need to continue the run. That's all I'm trying to do. Okay, bear. Firm. Is there any way that you can just load Larson? Well, let's get you over here instead. There's gotta be a way I can do this. Send. Yes. I don't think there's any way I can get Larson off of the map. Yeah, Larson's just gonna... Okay. Well, whatever happens to Larson, it happens. Let's just see what happens. Okay, I think everybody is off the map at this point. Okay, well, let's bring Bear back. Oh, chat, the things I'm doing to try to make this actually happen. Woo is actually going to survive, believe it or not. Okay, go rescue Larson. the balls. All right, I'm not even gonna look at all those. We're just gonna go back home and we're gonna rebuild, and we're gonna continue on. We'll take that. Take that. Very surprised we actually are going to survive here. Okay, so with who we have left, we need to build some graves. Let's get this done now. So grave, we're gonna need 3 of them. Oh, bear, you're gonna need food. We're gonna need harvest berries. So temporarily, actually, you can just do that. And go harvest berries, harvest berries. There's gotta be meals somewhere around here. Package survival meals. Okay, there's package survival meals over here. Haul these. We need to find somewhere to haul stuff for the moment. Okay, well, if this wasn't the perfect shitstorm, I don't know what is. But we're alive. Somehow. Okay, Woo's back up again. Woo, we need to get you some kind of a weapon. This is probably your best bet. I think we're gonna just allow all. Okay, and then we try to rebuild. So, caravan is approaching. Nice of you guys to show up late. We're gonna need to initially just chop some wood. Bear, you're gonna need to do that. We have literally lost everything, chat. Let's at least get some of these shelves up. This is a no-go. That Wanderer Bear, okay. I kind of anticipated that was going to happen. It's fine. Woo is still recovering, but Woo's going to be fine. Get these shelves up. Mad Buck. Not worried about the mad buck. The traders will take care of it. Okay, buck down. So we need that needs to be done. Woo, I need you work on the butcher table. Let's not worry about any of these traps for the moment. Okay, butcher table's back up again. Is anybody capable of cooking? There, you are. You're still broken. Okay, at least we got a little bit of meat. We have no steel or components to rebuild. Fuck my life. So what we can do in the meantime is we can just do some campfire cooking. So let's do that. Get this taken care of. Disease gutworms. Okay. Okay, let's at least get some meals. Woo. Let's have you work on the graves. Let's get Maboa in here. Rhea. Alright, where are your corpses? Lackluster, that's fine. Could have been worse. Bear's throwing a tantrum. We need to at least get this redone. Okay, that's good. Let's get these walls fixed. Oops. So we need wood. Harvest, harvest, harvest. Woo, you go to sleep. Okay. I think we at least have the inner wall done. That's good enough for now. Allow. All this stuff in. Okay, how much steel do we even have left on hand? 18, not very much. So we're definitely gonna need to mine out some steel. Let's grab the steel and let's take a look and see what we can do with who we have. So, doctoring, that'll be a priority 1. Animal handling, I don't care about. You need to make sure you're always cooking. Construction. Gonna be you two. Larson, you'll be at 3 on cooking instead. Growing is extremely important. But you can still do mining and you can still do crafting. Larson, let's turn you down to a 3. Let's put you on 2. And I think we can just roll with these priorities. So whatever gets done gets done. We need to get planting ASAP. This needs to be rice. Matter of fact, I think all of these. Let's just set them all to rice for right now. Let's get hemogen for Larson. Oh no, we're getting another raid. Oh, this is it. This is the end. Yeah, we're dipping. Yep, take what you can. Get out of here. Okay, hopefully Larson doesn't get kidnapped. We will see what happens. 30 raiders. Okay, Larson is still gonna survive. Iron-willed. If only they were beautiful. If they were beautiful, we would have a chance to just GG it at this point. Alright, let's go ahead and bring our boys back home. Okay, they didn't kidnap Larson at least. Larson is still alive. Oh, and he's back up again. Okay. He ain't gonna be happy, but he is alive. Are there any long swords left on the map? Big plasteel one up here. Larson, go grab that. Okay. Disease flu. Alright, who got the flu? You did, Bear. Bear, you're resting already. The Larson's at 4. Woo, I need you to tend. That is not a good tend. And Larson is throwing a tantrum because of hemogen craving. That is expected. Well, Larson just destroyed his bedroom. Okay, Larson, go get some hemogen. Let's cancel that. We don't need to worry about that right now. Let's go do a little bit of hunting. Then our either of you have social pawn 3.11, 0.61. Okay. Oh my god. Yeah, at least Larson's still alive. So Andre, we had a mech cluster that landed right outside our base that was going to be impossible to deal with. The only way to deal with it was there was a quest I could accept that was going to allow me to have 3 raids of raiders come in, and that was going to be enough to deal with the mech cluster. Unfortunately, they dealt with it a little bit too efficiently, and one of the raids was, yeah, they were using mortars on us. Speaking of which, we're going to claim these mortars. So they mortared our base, they ended up going in, they mortared all my food, and then they mortared my rec room, which was fine. But then one of the 3 raids was a breach raid, and they blew all my walls out. So they didn't go through any of my traps at all, and we were just basically a foobar at that point. That's the TLDR. But it's okay. We can rebuild this. Larson is still alive, but yeah, it was very, very rough. Thank God I had the escape route going this way, that I could escape out and then get off of the map to at least survive. problem is my wealth is so high right now that every time we get raided, we're just gonna have to Holdor and stay in here, or we have to leave a map. There's really no other way around it. I guess Bear is gonna have to become my moral guide. And then Bear, you're gonna have to reconvert your buddy back. All right, Andre. I'm gonna see if I can recover this. I don't know if I can or not, but we're sure as hell gonna try. Problem is, I have no components to make power again. I don't know what happens here. I think I'm gonna just let them play it out and see what happens. It might almost be easier to just start a new base on a new map. Honestly. As a matter of fact, I think that may actually be the play. I think we may have to abandon this space and literally start on a new map. Why did Larson fall over? Malnutrition. Are there any more meals on the map? Bear, can you feed Larson? Oh no! Drop pod raids. Is the shuttle still there? Yeah, it is, actually. That's a good call. That is a good call. I think they're gonna prepare for a while. They will prepare for a while. What else can we load up? Take the donkey meat, the components, the advanced components, medicine. Gotta take the tea. Plasteel. Actually, I don't even care about the plasteel. We'll just get more. Maybe we can take 500 of the cloth with us. Take the gold, take the silver. Longsword. I don't care about any of the other stuff there. Uranium, let's take that. Jade we'll take. I guess we'll bring the blue fur and the plain leather. The problem is my wealth is gonna absolutely fuck me. Right, that's what we're gonna take with us. No. You don't need to be doing that right now, bud. We'll get as much of us loaded as we can. Oh, nope, that's enough. Goodbye. It was a nice colony, chat. Wave goodbye. Bye, colony. You served us well. Oh, Woo's up again. About that, Woo. Let's see if we can get you out of there. Okay, we should be able to get Woo out of here. Alright. Bye, colony. You will be missed. It's like a new game, guys. Okay, well, let's take a look at our new home. Yeah, this is a home. Okay. I mean, we've got a little bit of land that we can work with here. So let's get to it. Unload the shuttle. We got a whole lot of just jade. Oh, crap. Okay. So we're gonna live kind of in this area. Actually, no, let's not do that. Hey, look, our wealth is only 2,000 now, chat. Maybe we can actually survive a raid. So chop wood. We'll make a stockpile zone here. Involuntary death rest Larson. That's fine. Larson, you take your little nap out there. Oh, lethal injuries. Need hemogen. Woo. Have you arrived yet? Enter. Okay, welcome, Woo. Back to work. We're just gonna need to set up for some rice. Should be enough rice to start out. I guess we just do some sleeping spots for right now until we figure out what the fuck we're gonna do. Problem is, Larson is at 100% malnutrition. I don't know how we fix that. We're gonna just need like all the berries in the world though. That I do know. Okay, let's not worry about sewing this yet. Let's just get some basic wood structure up. Okay, somebody needs to be set to doctoring. Can we feed Larson? Not enough food, okay. That's fine. And food eventually. Allow sewing again. Harvest that. Let's... Temperature, campfire. Put campfire there for now. Food bills. Now, how did Larson get back out there? Okay. Rip? What happened to Bear? Bear died. Blue. Blue got him. Well, that sucks. Alright, it's all up to Woo now. Woo. Please get a door. Oh, this is gonna be difficult. Woo, you're gonna need the assault rifle, even though you don't know how to shoot worth a shit. Snort some yayo. Okay, Larson, at least we have a sword that you can have. And he's down again. And he's down again. Okay, let's turn off sewing. Let's just go find something that we can hunt. Hunt you. We'll get a butcher table. I think we're just gonna butcher outside. I don't really care. Okay. We need to assign you to hunting. Oh, you have your shield belt on. That's right. Drop your shield belt. And Woo is down. Rip. Oh man. He was just trying to get food, chat. I think this might be over. I think it's over, guys. Oh, it was a good run. We tried. We just couldn't get food fast enough. Larson will never get up because of the extreme malnutrition. So if Woo dies, Larson just is forever in death rest. It was a good run, guys. Death Woo. Alright, I think I'm gonna call that one a loss. Everyone is dead or gone. This story is over. Perhaps someone else will find a use for the ruins of this place. Oh, what a run. It was so tough. I probably, if I had to change something, if I had to go back and do it again, I think what I would do is I would probably abandon the colony earlier. I think I would have packed up and gone and restarted a new colony sooner than I did. You know, I think that is probably the only thing that really would have made a difference. But I don't know. I may have to do some reflecting on it. Guys, that is going to do it for today. Thank you so much for being here. I appreciate it. We will be back tomorrow with another run. We may try doing this again, or we may do Naked Brutality Tribal Aspirations. I'm not sure yet, but it was a hell of a run, guys. It was a lot of fun. But yeah, I think that's gonna do it for me. So I will catch you guys later. Everybody have a great day. Thank you so much.